The Iwo Jima Memorial here in Washington, D.C., one of many landmarks, and some of the Cubs have been tourists this weekend, but their main job is on the field, and they're going for a 4-game weekend sweep. It's the leadoff man here on WGN. Hi, everyone. I'm Len Casper. Welcome to the Hyundai leadoff man. The Cubs off to a great start here in the second half, having won the first 3 in this series. Couple of really tight ball games, including a wild one last night. Let's check out the highlights from Game 3. Randy Wells against Jordan Zimmerman, and Wells struggled early on. We haven't seen him scuffle a whole lot this year, but he gave up 2 first-inning runs on the sac fly by Ryan Zimmerman, and then Adam Dunn with the RBI double. It was 2-zip Washington. After 1, they would continue to add on with a couple of 2-out RBI hits. Nyjer Morgan scoring the catcher, Will Nieves. And then Nick Johnson, one of his 3 hits on the night, an RBI single, plating Morgan just like that, 4-0. But the Cubs would claw their way back. Ryan Theriot with a 2-run triple in the 3rd inning off Zimmerman, making his first career start against the Cubs. 6th inning, the big blow. Last pitch of Zimmerman's night ends up in the seats in right center. Alfonso Soriano with a go-ahead 3-run homer to make it 5-4 Cubs. Then it got interesting. Carlos Marmol hits Josh Willingham to load the bases in the 7th. Derek Lee with a nice play to get the force out at home with the bases loaded. And then Alberto Gonzalez grounding one to Aramis Ramirez, but a force at any base, and he beats a runner to the bag to end the threat. 8th inning, Cubs add an insurance run. Mike Fontenot, like Alfonso Soriano, with his first homer last night since early June. 6-4 Cubs. But the Nationals weren't done just yet. Bottom of the 8th, Ryan Zimmerman with his 2nd sac fly of the night makes it 6-5, and then the play of the night. Aramis Ramirez with a throw over to first, and the great dig by Derek Lee, getting Kevin Gregg out of that inning, and then Gregg would get the final out. The Cubs closer with an inning and 2/3, no hits, a walk, no runs, as he picks up his 18th save, 2nd in a row for him in as many days. And the Cubs now just 2 back. They're tied with Milwaukee. The Brewers beat the Reds last night. Houston dropping into 4th place as they lost in Los Angeles. And as we bring Bob Brenly into the mix here, Bob, the story today is going to be the pitching. Kevin Hart is back from the minor leagues, and Lou would like to stay away from Marmol, Gregg, and possibly Marshall if he can in the bullpen.
Well, and hopefully it won't take much in relief of Kevin Hart in the ball game today. You'd like to see him go at least 6 innings, maybe as many as 7 or 8 if he's pitching effectively. But there are some guys down there that could use the work. We haven't seen Jeff Samardzija in a while. We haven't seen Jeff Stevens yet. So there's some alternatives in that bullpen.
I guess the good news is when you're winning and when you do have tight games, you're going to see your top relievers. But if you have too many in a row, you will be in a situation like this.
Well, that's where Carlos Marmol getting himself righted, starting to throw more strikes, will help out, because in those days when Kevin Gregg can't close, you could slide Marmol into that role. But for the time being, Lou's going to leave it just the way it is. Guzman in the 7th, Marmol in the 8th, Gregg in the 9th.
A couple of quick lineup notes. Jake Fox will get the start at 3rd. So Aramis getting the day game after the night game off. And Milton Bradley still just trying to get through some mechanical issues, so Micah Hoffpower's playing right.
Yeah, Milton Bradley's having a lot of problems from the left side of the plate, swinging through fastballs that in the past he's hit very hard, and it's something he's working with Von Joshua on a daily basis, trying to correct his mechanics as a left-handed hitter. Hopefully we'll see results soon.
Good segue. We'll chat with Von Joshua, the Cubs' new hitting coach, when we return to D.C.
The Hyundai Leadoff Man, brought to you in part by Walgreens, the pharmacy of the Chicago Cubs, and by your Chicago Hyundai dealers. Always a home run with America's best warranty. And now, Hyundai Assurance.
America has some amazing dives, and we're going to take off in the plane, check out a bunch of them. The places, the vibe, the food. Join us, the crew of Skydives, as we fly into the heart of America to see and taste the country's most amazing food. If you have a favorite food joint, cool. Log in to WGNAmerica.com. Tell us about it.
When Domino's Domino's American Legends were created, we had no idea the feud that would ensue.
Our Cali chicken goes big.
Y'all can't touch this Memphis barbecue chicken.
Well, you best get ready for your provolone beatdown.
Please, how about we put some South in your mouth?
Bring it!
Domino's American Legends. You decide the best of the best.
It basically took me the whole summer. And I don't know how many times I needed to go to AutoZone, but at least now when I go, it's not on my bike.
Here's Ryan getting ready to make his approach to the men's room.
Looks like he needs to go urgently.
True. And there's Casey about to drive, also to the men's room.
He has been going over and over.
They ought to see their doctors.
Could be male urinary symptoms due to BPH and enlarged prostate.
For many guys, prescription Flomax reduces their urinary symptoms due to BPH in 1 week.
And if their doctors do prescribe Flomax, they could get up to $40 off new or refill prescriptions.
So guys already on Flomax can also save. Only your doctor can tell if you have BPH, not a more serious condition like prostate cancer.
Avoid driving or hazardous tasks for 12 hours after your first dose or increase in dose, as a sudden drop in blood pressure may occur, rarely resulting in fainting.
If considering cataract surgery, tell your eye surgeon you've taken Flomax. Common side effects are runny nose, dizziness, and decrease in semen.
Ask your doctor if Flomax is right for you.
And call 877-4FLOMAX for more information and to see if you qualify for up to $40 off new or refill prescriptions.
For many men, Flomax can make a difference in 1 week.
My mom mentioned eHarmony, and I just didn't take myself as a guy who really needed the internet. And then I kind of changed my ideas where it wasn't necessarily to get a date, it was to meet the right person.
Log on and review your matches for free. eHarmony.com.
Back here at Nationals Park, it's a Hyundai leadoff man on WGN Sports. Cubs and the Nationals coming up. Now the Cubs minor league report. Steve Clevenger, catcher with AAA Iowa, game-winning RBI against Nashville. Marwin Gonzalez at High A Daytona has been hitting the ball well. And Rebel Ridling, first baseman with single A Peoria, 6 for 11 over his last 3. Also the Boise Hawks have won 4 in a row in the Northwest League. Had a chance to catch up with the Cubs' new hitting coach, Vaughn Joshua, a little bit earlier. Vaughn, you have to be very encouraged by what you've seen here coming out of the All-Star break, particularly the long ball from some guys who haven't gone deep in a while.
This is definitely true, Lynn. You know, it's good to have Ramirez back, and you know, his time is not quite there yet, but he crushed one the other day, and that was encouraging to see. And it was very encouraging to see Soriano and Fontenot both hit home runs. Soriano hit his to the opposite field, so that was extremely encouraging. And to see Fontenot hit a ball like that was good also. You know, he's been struggling a little bit, and I think, you know, hopefully yesterday's game will get his confidence up and get him going. But like I say, though, it was really nice to see these guys starting to drive the ball again.
You had the advantage when you took over this position of not only having been in this organization, but you've been a major league hitting coach before with the White Sox, so this is nothing new to you. However, aside from the guys you had been with the AAA, there's some veterans who you hadn't worked with a lot. Do you feel like you're getting that comfort level now where you can be maybe a little bit more straightforward with them as opposed to kind of easing into some suggestions?
Most definitely, yeah, that's for sure. Like you say, you know, I could slap the younger guys upside the head because I know those guys real well. But and you know, and I knew D. Leaf. I've known D. Leaf for a long time, you know, so you know it wasn't so hard maybe, you know, making suggestions to him. But the other guys, Fukudome, you know, Bradley and Sori and Ramirez, you know, it's a little different. And you know, they're veterans, and I respect that fact that they're veterans. So you know, I kind of go into it a little differently with those guys, like, you know, kind of leave it up to them to, you know, see what, you know, talk with and see what they want to do. And you know, then I'll, you know, I just kind of just tell them what I see, and then we go from there.
It's easy to talk about guys who are struggling, but I want to start with a guy who's not, and that is Derek Lee. When a guy is going like he is going, what is your role as a hitting coach? Is it just to make sure he maintains what he already has, or do you still see things that you'd like to tweak?
Oh, no, you know, just to maintain. That's basically what, you know, when the guys are going really good like that, you know, a hitting coach, he just needs to step back and just pat them on the back as they continue to swing the bat well. You know, with D-Lee, just the only thing with him only thing that I ever remind him about is just make sure he gets his foot down in time. You know, as he's hitting a lot of balls with power to right field now, and he's getting his foot down a lot sooner than he had been. So that's really contributing to the fact that he's driving the ball the way he is.
Milton Bradley, it's been a roller coaster for him this year, no question about it, particularly from the left side. But we talked around the batting cage one day, and it sounds like you're encouraged by the fact that he still has a good eye at the plate. Maybe there are times you'd like him to be more aggressive, I'm not sure, but he does take his walks, and in that sense, even when he has an 0 for 4, he can sprinkle in a walk or two.
This is definitely true, Lynn, and he's really helped us in some games, especially in that St. Louis series. You know, he took some, like you say, some very, very key walks that started rallies for us. But yeah, you know, there are certain times I don't know. He kind of, you know, he'll look at the pitcher and he kind of goes up there looking for a pitch sometimes, and he takes a few fastballs that I think he wish he had to go, you know, especially early in the count, that, you know, maybe that he should have swung at. But you know, he's showing some signs of coming out of it. You know, he's upbeat now, and he's just, you know, his swing he has a good velocity and good speed with his swing, but you know, just kind of tick under the ball. So we're trying to raise that swing, you know, playing just a little bit, and I think he's going to be okay.
Former Major League player yourself, who are your heroes in terms of hitting coaches and maybe guys you learned from the most that has translated into your current position?
Two guys, three guys really. You know, I came up in the Dodgers organization, and Tommy Davis was my idol, and you know, and he's my best friend right now, so that helps out. I still go to him for, you know, he's kind of my guru, I guess. And I guess the guy that probably taught me more than anybody about how to play the game was Jim Gilliam, you know, old Dodger favorite, and then Maury Wills taught me a lot of things about bunting and base stealing and things like that. So you know, just coming up in the job, you know, and to be honest with you, we learned a lot of things. I learned things from Sandy Koufax and Don Sutton and Claude Osteen. You know, they used to make us sit down next to me and Billy Russell. We were young, we were the young guys on the team, and they make us sit down on the bench, say, okay, you guys gonna, you know, if you're not gonna be playing right now, you should be in AAA, you know, but you're gonna sit here and learn how to play the game. And so they were very, very helpful, and for us to learn how to play the game the right way.
Last question. You've been on the south side, now on the north side. It's a great baseball town, isn't it?
Oh, unbelievable. I was just telling someone yesterday, you know, yesterday's game was so exciting, and you know, and I tell you, it was a lot of fun. That was my first time, you know, coaching in the major leagues over the south side, but this north side, and I tell you, it's unbelievable. I mean, you know, coming in here, 3 days at a time or something as a visitor is different, but when you're there day in and day out, these are the greatest fans, and I tell you, it's electric there, and you know, we're trying to get this thing going and give them a good, you know, a winning team this year.
That's good stuff from Cubs hitting coach Von Joshua, and a very cerebral guy. He works with guys not only on the mental aspect but mechanics as well, and a lot lately with Milton Bradley. We've seen Kosuke Fukudome hit the ball better and had a good night last night in that leadoff spot. Bradley out of the lineup today along with Aramis Ramirez, Fox at third, and Hoffpauir in right. We'll take a break and have more on the leadoff man, but as we go to break, today's Hyundai dealer of the game, Rosen Hyundai in Algonquin, Illinois.
Great choice. I don't know what that means, but if you were to lose your job for some reason, the Sears Buyer Protection Program would cover your purchase until you're working again or your appliance is paid off. You know, should you lose your job.
The Sears Buyer Protection Program. One more way we've got you covered when you use your Sears card. Come in now and save an extra 10% on all Whirlpool appliances already on sale. Sears, life well spent.
Oh, whoa, honey. Okay, I mean, you can't. This isn't a stove, all right? I mean, what if I just walked into the kitchen and started making a salad?
That'd be weird.
right? I mean, look, there's a technique.
Okay. Wow. It's okay, everyone. Thanks, hon.
Yep, it's that easy with Kingsford Match Light.
Home likes a solid foundation, a hopeful future. At Bank of America Home Loans, we're helping thousands of homeowners refinance to get the stability of a low fixed rate and the peace of mind that comes with predictable payments. You'll also receive expert advice and guidance, because we believe the more you know, the more confident you'll be that you're choosing the right loan. That's why we created our Clarity Commitment, a simple one-page loan summary written in plain language so you can better understand the loan you're getting. It's all part of our ongoing pledge to straightforward, responsible lending. So if you want to switch out of an adjustable rate mortgage or lower your monthly payment, call Bank of America Home Loans. Get the comfort and stability of a low fixed rate, expert advice, and our exclusive Clarity Commitment loan summary. Call 1-800-641-7165 to pre-qualify in minutes or visit us online. Bank of America Home Loans.
Just by searching the web. It's called the Search Engine, and it's real easy to use. Go to WGNAmerica.com and click on the Search Engine link. Sign yourself up, and you can earn points towards free stuff with every search. The more you use the Search Engine, the more swag bucks you get to cash in. And if you tell a friend, you can double your bucks. So why not get free stuff for an internet search you were going to do anyway? It's the Search Engine on WGNAmerica.com, and it's your ticket to free stuff. And in times like these, who couldn't use some free stuff?
Welcome back to Nationals Park. The Cubs and the Nationals today. The Northsiders have won the first 3 of this series. Time now to see who is in the zone. Brought to you by AutoZone. Cubs closer Kevin Gregg. Hopefully we'll get the day off today, but you'd never know. He has been red hot since the middle of May with a 1.61 earned run average and 12 out of 14 in save chances. That's who's in the zone. Brought to you by AutoZone. Get in the zone. AutoZone. Well, one guy who's been in the zone a lot lately is Cubs shortstop Ryan Theriot. He's become one of the most popular Cub players. He was a 3rd-round pick back in 2001, but didn't make his major league debut till 2005. Let's hear more about the Cubs shortstop from LSU.
It was a bit of a bumpy road. You know, I started off trying to learn how to switch it in pro ball, which was difficult, and you know, so for the better part of 4 years, I was in the minor leagues, and once I quit switch hitting, quit hitting left-handed, that was the year I got called up. So yeah, it was a trying time for me a little bit, but a fun one at that, and I learned a lot.
Yeah, running down a dream that never would come to me. Working on a mystery, going wherever it leads. Running down a dream.
When you think about, I guess, the shortstop on a team, kind of like the quarterback on the football team. So yeah, I mean, I definitely take pride in that. I mean, my first 2 years starting, playing every day, winning the division. Yeah, that's something that I'm proud of. To say that I was a part of that, to say that I helped out with that is makes you feel good. Now, obviously the postseason didn't turn out the way we would like it to have the last few years, but you know, we were there. I mean, we were knocking on the door. We had a chance. We had an opportunity. We didn't play good. The teams that we played better than we did for 3 games. I feel like I'm constantly learning. I mean, I think this game is built, you know, for that. I mean, if you get complacent and stop trying to get better, you know, you only get worse. So for me, every day is something new. I try to watch other players, guys that I look up to, guys that I feel are good players, and mimic what they do. Yeah, I think you never get slowed down with that. We're right where we want to be this year. Obviously, to be in first place would be great, but you don't get a prize for being in first place the All-Star break. So yeah, we're within striking distance. We haven't played our best baseball. I think that's ahead of us, and you know, we'll only get better. I think we hit bottom, and we can only go up from here.
And that's Ryan Theriot, obviously a huge part of this offense, but as a captain of the defense, he's learned from a couple of great former shortstops in Alan Trammell and Ivan De Jesus. And the Cubs have made several highlight reel plays, not only this weekend, but in the entire season. Let's check out some great Cubs defensive plays. April 12th, Reed Johnson robs Prince Fielder of a grand slam. July 1st in Pittsburgh, Sam Full guns down Jack Wilson. July 3rd, Kosuke nailing Jeff Suppan at the plate in a Cubs win. July 12th against the Cardinals, Ryan Theriot with some nice glove work against Brendan Ryan. Friday in Washington, Micah Hoffpower going into the stands. Also Friday, Mike Fontenot with a great glove flip. And last night, Aramis Ramirez to Derek Lee to get out of an inning. Excellent defense by the Cubs this weekend, as Adam Dunn does what Bob and I do before our broadcast, puts on makeup. We'll talk about today's starters in a moment.
You can buff up, clean up, but you can't cover up that bald spot. Instead of hiding it, solve it with Men's Rogaine Foam. In clinical testing, 85% of men regrew hair. Men's Rogaine Foam. Use it or lose it.
Kellogg's has always made waking up to breakfast delicious. Now we're making it more affordable. With 5 $1 off coupons in specially marked boxes of cereal. Wake up to breakfast on Kellogg's. The best to you each morning.
Sky dives.
Perfect day for a flight to the center of the barbecue universe, Kansas City. There are dozens of amazing joints, but there's one king, and that's Arthur Bryant's. It just screams authentic. It's about 10 a.m. People were lining up. We didn't need a GPS to get there because we could smell it about 6 miles away. I understand if you tip the pit master, you get extra beef, ribs, sausage, and burnt ends. We didn't need that. We got enough, and it was amazing. French fries and bread dipped in one of the 3 sauces. I mean, it's the perfect side order. The whole joint just rocks.
Skydives is brought to you in part by Geico, where 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
There's no way. I just can't swing a vacation.
Someone needs to lighten up. No vacation.
I can't afford it.
You can if you name your own price.
I don't know how.
It's easy. Priceline has insider deals. Empty hotel rooms, open plane seats. You can save up to half off.
That's a great deal.
Saving money is no laughing matter.
Hyundai Leadoff Man, brought to you in part by Walgreens, the pharmacy of the Chicago Cubs. And by your Chicago Hyundai dealers. Always a home run with America's best warranty. And now, Hyundai Assurance.
Welcome back to Nationals Park as we wrap up the leadoff man getting set for Game 4 of this weekend series. After today, the Cubs will head to Philadelphia to take on the defending world champs. And to accommodate Kevin Hart's return to the Major League roster, the Cubs had to make a move today, sending Sam Fuld, the outfielder, back to AAA Iowa. He's on that shuttle this year, and I'm sure we'll see Sam back here very soon. Now the pitching matchup in a battle of young righties yet again. Kevin Hart will make his second Major League start. We've seen him mostly out of relief. His last appearance actually was with Single A Peoria on Monday to stay on his normal turn in terms of his pitching. So he'll go today. Garrett Mock for the Nationals just called up for his first Major League appearance since May 18th. It's his first start of the year at this level and the fourth of his career. The last time the Cubs swept this franchise on the road in a 4-game series was 1977 in Montreal. They'll try to do it again against the Nationals today. Coming up next.
Geico's been saving people money on car insurance for over 70 years. And who doesn't want value for their dollar? Been true since the day I made my first dollar. Where is that dollar? I got it out to show you.
Was it rather old and wrinkly?
Yeah, you saw it?
Fancy a crisp?
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
You can buff up, clean up, but you can't cover up that bald spot. Instead of hiding it, solve it with Men's Rogaine Foam. In clinical testing, 85% of men regrew hair. Men's Rogaine Foam. Use it or lose it.
Temperatures and
couple of weeks, he's having problems with his pitching elbow, and team doctors want him to sit a few games.
high pressure system continues to sit over the area, and that's going to mean more.
Once you've dealt with the things that come between you, don't let erectile dysfunction get in the way. Viagra, America's most prescribed ED treatment, can help you enjoy a more satisfying sexual experience. To learn more, spend some quality time with Viagra.com. Ask your doctor if your heart is healthy enough for sex. Don't take Viagra if you take nitrates for chest pain, as it may cause an unsafe drop in blood pressure. Side effects may include headache, flushing, upset stomach, and abnormal vision. To avoid long-term injury, seek immediate medical help for an erection lasting more than 4 hours. Stop taking Viagra and call your doctor right away if you experience a sudden decrease in vision or hearing. Now's the time. Ask your doctor if Viagra is right for you.
Now Snapple's got healthy green tea, tasty black tea, real sugar. What's our slogan?
Bester stuff. Stuffy stuff.
Good stuff for bettering stuff.
Guys, the best stuff on earth just got better.
Good stuff, Greg. I'm okay with that.
We're dating.
Snapple, the best stuff on earth, just got better.
The following is a presentation of WGN Sports.
We greet you from Washington, D.C. as you get a look into Nationals Park, and we're set for Chicago Cubs baseball on WGN Sports. Actually pretty mild temperatures for this time of the year here in Washington, D.C., but lots of sunshine, and we're set. The Cubs looking for the 4-game sweep over the Nationals. Hi again, everyone. Alongside Bob Brenly, I'm Len Casper. The Cubs now just 2 back of the front-running Cardinals in the National League Central. Everybody's been waiting for this offense to show that power that we saw last year, and we're starting to see signs of it.
Yeah, after the way the offense put up the big numbers last year, we expected a lot of the offensive runs to be scored via the home run again this year. That has not necessarily been the case up to this point. But in last night's game, Alfonso Soriano, his first home run in a month and a half, deep into the bleachers in right center field. And then Mike Fontenot with a home run of his own, so it's really good to see the power numbers coming back. Derek Lee's a guy that's been hitting for a lot of power, but not much else in the lineup.
Now, the big 3 home runs in terms of guys who haven't done it in a while. Ramirez the other night, and then last night Soriano and Fontenot. We chatted with the hitting coach Von Joshua in the pregame show, and he's in a pretty good mood these days.
Well, he should be in a good mood. And the really interesting thing is with Garrett Mock pitching for the Nationals today, 3 of the 4 pitchers the Cubs face in this series they've never seen before, yet they're putting up good offensive numbers.
The Cubs starters, for the most part, have been pretty good in this series, even though Randy Wells struggled early, but they haven't given Lou a lot of innings. Kevin Hart's going to need to do that today.
Well, hopefully Kevin will be able to get deep into the ball game. He's coming off a 4-inning stint for the Peoria Chiefs down in the minor leagues when he had mixed results. He's rested, he's ready, he's stretched out. He should be able to get deep in the game as long as he pitches effectively.
And you mentioned Garrett Mock. He's back from the minor leagues as well, so both guys may be something to prove today.
Well, I think so, especially in the case of Garrett Mock with this Nationals ball club. Every day is an audition.
And with the Phillies looming tomorrow, and they've been hot lately, they've won 7 in a row. You definitely would like to get this one here and clinch a winning trip before they hit Citizens Bank Park. We're here at Nationals Park. A lot of Cub fans here this weekend. And we'll get Game 4 underway right after this.
You know what I like to see?
You gotta see this.
What would you like to see? Something funny.
What is this, high school?
Seems like it. Everybody's having sex but me.
I'm just a regular guy. I want to see what everybody else wants to see.
Mama!
Well, wait. Go back. You know why I watch this?
I like to see a television show about us.
Perfect.
I just sat there watching and watching and watching and watching and watching.
Instability, bad.
Nailed it.
Drinkability, good. Not too heavy, not too light. Bud Light. The difference is drinkability.
Every question on there, you know, is very descriptive of yourself and what you're looking for.
eHarmony asked me things about myself that needed to be asked.
So I like the system. I like that it does the work for you. It really does.
You just got to take your time. You have to fill it out honestly.
I finished my questionnaire for eHarmony on September 6th, and I was matched up with Lee on October 2nd.
It all starts with the eHarmony questionnaire. Log on today and review your matches for free.
On nights when Dad works late, we'll treat ourselves a bit at Olive Garden.
Ooh, breadsticks.
It's a chance for us to catch up. So is Donna still in the picture?
Maybe. Enjoy Olive Garden's new chicken crostata, grilled marinated chicken breast with our tomato Alfredo sauce. Or new steak crostata, grilled steak medallions with a 4 cheese sauce, both with crispy Asiago cheese crostatas and unlimited salad and breadsticks.
So is this serious?
Yeah, this is seriously good.
Oh.
Olive Garden, when you're here, you're family.
Detachability, bad.
Now, you see, that's why I don't ride a bike.
Drinkability, good. Not too heavy, not too light. Bud Light. The difference is drinkability.
Chicago Cubs baseball on WGN TV, your official summer baseball station. Brought to you by Bud Light. With just the right taste that never fills you up. The difference is drinkability. Your Chicagoland and Northwest Indiana Dodge dealers. To find the dealer nearest you, visit DodgeRockChicago.com. The Illinois Lottery. This summer, lottery tickets get a second chance to win $35 every weekday. Visit IllinoisLottery.com for details. Have fun, play responsibly. By Pepsi. Every generation refreshes the world. Visit RefreshEverything.com. And by Southwest Airlines. Southwest Airlines is ready when you are. Go to Southwest.com. Grab your bag. It's on.
You're watching the Chicago Cubs on WGN TV, your official summer baseball station. Chicago Cubs baseball in beautiful high definition is sponsored by Comcast. Sunny skies, warm temperatures, and Cubs baseball. You gotta love it. And here's Lou Pinella's Pepsi lineup for today's game against the Nats. Brought to you by Pepsi. Refresh everything. Fukudome, Terrio, Lee at the top. Hoffpower in there for Bradley. Fox in for Ramirez. Soriano, Fontenot, Hill, and the pitcher Kevin Hart.
Take a look at the Nationals defensively. Dunn, Morgan, and Willingham once again across the outfield. Ryan Zimmerman and his 13 errors down there at third base. Been working on that throwing stroke throughout this series here in Washington. Alberto Gonzalez at shortstop. Ronnie Belliard at second base today. Nick Johnson over at first. Josh Bard doing the catching today for right-hander Garrett Mock. Mock was a guy that was kind of caught up in the middle of a little bit of a feud about where he best fit in with this Nationals team. Former pitching coach Randy St. Clair felt he was better served being a relief pitcher. Acting general manager Mike Rizzo, who acquired him from the Arizona Diamondbacks, felt he was better suited to be a starter. And you'd have to say the numbers that Garrett Mock put up at AAA this year would indicate that Mike Rizzo was right. His last 5 starts at the AAA level, 35 innings, gave up only 2 earned runs.
Umpires today, Mike Estabrook, Florida native. In his 8th year of pro experience working the plate, Emil Darling Rayburn on the bases.
Stay down.
So it's a 26-year-old Garrett Mock from Houston, Texas, ready to face the Cubs for the first time as a starter. He has faced them one other time in relief, and Fukudome, for the second time in this series, picking up an extra base hit on the first pitch. It makes you wonder if Nick Johnson, the next time Fukudome comes up, is going to hug that line at first.
It's amazing. A guy bunts for a base hit once in the first half of the season, and everybody thinks he's a punter. You saw where Nick Johnson not only positioned well off the line, but in at the edge of the grass, cutting down on his range, and Kosuke takes advantage, hooks one down into that right field corner for a leadoff double.
Brings up Ryan Terrio, one of our featured guests on the leadoff man today. Had a 2-run triple in the game last night, showing bunt and taking ball 1. 2 for 12 in the series, but he's knocked in 4. Well, you love those leadoff hits, as Estabrook said. Terrio didn't pull the bat back in time, and I think Ryan's saying what every batter would say, at least ask down at first base. But Estabrook made the call himself, 1-1. You like to take that starting pitcher out of his comfort zone right off the bat, and on a second pitch of the day, had to work from the stretch. A fly to right. Willingham comes over. Kosuke tagging. Willingham gets it back in quickly, but Fukudome easily getting to third base with 1 out.
Good productive out there by Ryan Terrio after showing bunt on the first 2 pitches. Pulls the bat back and hits a fly ball down that right field corner. Kosuke, very aware, went back, tagged up, and advanced easily into scoring position with 1 out for Derek Lee.
Derek Lee has hit in 6 straight, but it was his defense last night that really stood out. In fact, it was our Bud play of the game. Check swing and a bouncer, and Fukudome tagged out, and the throw is going to be in time for a double play. Wow. Derek didn't mean to, then got a late start out of the box. Fukudome got caught in no man's land, and we'll take a look at it when we come back.
Basically, it's about symmetry.
I'm good.
Be honest here, I mean. Fuck it. I'm good.
My bad. I'm good.
I'm the man! I'm good. Ready? No.
Men can take anything.
I'm good.
Except the taste of Diet Cola. Until now, Pepsi Max, the first Diet Cola for men.
This is good.
This is a great car. Show me the Carfax.
I'll give you $500 off.
Great. Show me the Carfax.
I'll throw in the oil changes.
How about you show me the Carfax?
Is there anything I can do to put you in this car today?
Okay, just show me the Carfax.
Anything else?
Carfax provides a vehicle history report so you can buy a used car with more confidence. Get it free at thousands of reputable dealers. Just say, show me the Carfax.
Wow, sweet minivan. Woo!
That's minivan A to you.
It's raining!
With the great taste of a McDonald's McCafe Mocha, a better day is possible. Freshly ground espresso, real steamed milk, and decadent chocolate. Go ahead, McCafe your day.
Let's check out the Nationals starting lineup. Morgan, Johnson, Zimmerman at the top. Dunn, Willingham, Bard in the middle. Belliard, Gonzalez, and Mock at the bottom.
And let's check out how the Cubs take the field defensively behind Kevin Hart, brought to you by Pepsi. Pepsi, refresh everything. Soriano, Fukudome, and Micah Hoffpower across the outfield today. Jake Fox at third, Ryan Theriot at short, Mike Fondo at second base. Derek Lee with one of the best picks you'll ever see in that ball game last night to bail his team out of a big inning. Coy Hill behind the plate once again for right-hander Kevin Hart. Mentioned earlier, Kevin Hart coming off a 4-inning stint for the Peoria Chiefs. Just wanted to stay in shape, keep his arm in shape over the All-Star break rather than take the time off. Pitched 4 innings down there. His control was a little bit spotty, but he got his work in. He threw the pitches, got his arm stretched out, so he's ready to go today.
Morgan takes a strike on the outside corner. Been a thorn in the side of the Cubs in this series. 7 hits, hitting .357 as a National.
And you have to believe at some point he's going to test Jake Fox down there at third base. Like
and he
right
does.
now.
Yep. And Hart picks it up, and the throw is way late. Gets past Lee, but Morgan will hold with a bunt single, his 8th hit in the series.
Tough double play to end that top half of the first inning. Derek Lee with the check swing was just trying to get out of the way of an inside pitch. Kosuke's initial reaction was right to freeze. Then he saw that slow ground ball down the third baseline, decided he was going to try to start for home and got caught in no man's land. Ryan Zimmerman turned it into a double play.
So Morgan is on, and Nick Johnson digs in. 3 hits, a walk and a run last night. Also stole a base, was picked off. He had a busy night.
Heads up. Back. Back.
Morgan takes off, got a good jump. The throw is in time, however, as Coy Hill nailed him with a perfect throw. Morgan can't believe it.
He was 8 out of 9 since coming over to the Nationals from the Pittsburgh Pirates. Very close play out there at second base. Gary Darling right on top of the play, calls Niger Morgan out. Better job that time by Theriot to stay back on the bag. We've talked about it in the past. The Cubs middle infielders coming inside to take the throw and then trying to drag the tag back to the base. That time he stayed on the base and let the ball come to him.
Cubs may have gotten a break on that one.
Yeah.
They'll take it. Coy Hill now 7 for 16 and nailing base stealers. He picked off Johnson last night at first as well. 2 balls and a strike on the Nationals first baseman. Nick Johnson has been on a 60-day DL 4 times in his career. He's been on the 15-day disabled list several other times as well, but the 60-day DL usually means a pretty major injury. That's a 2-month minimum injury. And he takes ball 4.
If Kevin Hart wants to work deep into this ball game, and I'm sure Larry and Lou would like him to do that, he's going to have to be more efficient with his pitches. Throw strike 1, get ahead of hitters, and then try to expand the strike zone a little bit. He really cannot afford to nibble from the first pitch of an at bat. He will fall behind a lot of hitters, and that's where that pitch count starts to get up there.
2 sacrifice flies for Ryan Zimmerman last night. Called strike. Kevin Hart was drafted by the Baltimore Orioles out of the University of Maryland in 2004 in the 11th round. He was born in Cleveland, Ohio, but his family moved around a lot when he was a kid. Broken bat grounder. Fox can't get it, but Terrio does, and they'll only get 1. Jake Fox left his feet, but fortunately he didn't get to it. If he did, it might have been an issue. That ball wasn't hit that hard.
Yeah, if he comes up with that ball, it's doubtful if he gets the lead runner at second base. Even more doubtful that he gets Zimmerman running down that first baseline. So probably a good thing he wasn't able to get to that ball, allowing Ryan Terrio to get the force at second.
So the field now tilts toward the right as Adam Dunn gets ready to hit and takes ball 1 outside.
You see how deep into shallow right field Mike Fontenot is. Normally Ryan Terrio gets out into shallow right center, but with the runner at first base, he's got to be close enough to second to cover the bag just in case Zimmerman decides to try to steal a bag.
Now Albert Pujols has 73 walks, and obviously a lot of teams work around him. Adam Dunn also has 73. That speaks to the keen eye he has at the plate. And he's walked 5 times in the series. This is in the air, but Fukudome will catch it right in front of the warning track to end the inning. Leadoff men on for both teams, but neither scored.
Hey, hon.
Hey, Dad, look what I drew today.
Wow. Hey, wait a minute. Why doesn't Daddy have a blizzard?
The Girl Scout cookie blizzard. You're a boy.
Honey, it's not a big deal.
It's easy for you to say. You already have a blizzard. There.
You're being a child.
No, give me my blizzard.
Everybody wants one. The new Girl Scouts Tag-Along Blizzard. Creamy DQ soft serve and real pieces of peanut butter cookies. And now try our new Sweet Deals value menu.
Now Snapple's got healthy green tea, tasty black tea, real sugar. What's our slogan?
Best your stuff. Stuffy stuff.
Good stuff for bettering stuff.
Guys, the best stuff on earth just got better. Good stuff, Greg. I'm okay with it.
We're dating.
Snapple, the best stuff on earth, just got better.
It's time to put a steak in your burger. Draw a line in your sandwich. Do you want more of the same or more of a zing? We are the new Miracle Whip. Now with more of our own mixed up blend of spices. More of who we are, and definitely not mayo. We are the new Miracle Whip, and we will not tone it down.
In this economy, we just can't afford a vacation.
I can help, but you must say exactly what I say, exactly how I say it. Honey, I just got a great deal at a 4-star hotel at Priceline. There's never been a better time to name your own price and save up to half off. Sweet lips.
We can afford that. But why are you speaking that way?
I guess I'm just speaking the language of the deal.
Nothing as we get into the second from DC. Cubs will hit the road for Philadelphia. After this one, 3 games there, and then an off day Thursday, and the Reds come in to Wrigley Field next weekend. Micah Hoffpower is playing right. He was in left a couple of nights ago and made one of the best catches we've seen all year. He saw it on the leadoff man, kind of in that area right there. Is going to be out of play, and I think the fun part of that catch is the ball girl didn't know what to do. Micah really didn't see her, but she just kind of froze, and Micah had to go in behind her and then fight a couple of fans for the ball, and he caught it.
I like the part where he pulled his glove up to show the umpire that he indeed did catch the ball, and a hat came flying out of somewhere. A Cubs fan in the front row caught the hat. Of course, we've seen this play a million times since it happened, but
now watch the ball girl. Ripped into center, base hit. Time to have a ball with our friends at the Illinois Lottery. Great yearbook from Detroit, 1979. You have Alan Trammell and Lou Whitaker. Look at the price, $1.50.
$1.50.
That fan asking Alan Trammell if he could send it to Lou Whitaker to have him sign it too. Alan always accommodating. That's today's Have a Ball, thanks to the Illinois Lottery. Here's Jake Fox, 1 day shy of his 27th birthday. Foul strike. If we could go back and have Aramis not get hurt, obviously we would have done it. But if he hadn't gotten hurt, we would probably have not found out that Jake Fox is serviceable at third base.
And more than serviceable is a power right-handed bat, either in the lineup or off the bench for Lou Piniella. I mean, Lou himself even admitted that we probably should have tried Jake at third base a little sooner.
One and two the count. Actually, it must have been 1-1. Now it's 1-2. Handed wrong on the board. Now it's correct. Kick and the pitch. He struck him out swinging on a good breaker. And Mock gets his first punch out of the day. Alfonso Soriano had the game-winning 3-run homer last night off Jordan Zimmerman. First homer in well over a month. Since June 7th. He's batting over 300 since moving down in the order. He's batting 6th.
Batting average may have been up there since moving down in the order, but that's the first power we've seen off the bat of Alfonso Soriano, and we talk about it all the time. Sometimes it's one at bat, one line drive. You get that feeling back. Your timing comes back.
Oh, and Lou loves this. More opposite field hitting for Soriano. He's running hard to second, and he dives in safely. I don't know about the headfirst diving with the right pinky, but he gets in with a double, and Cubs have 2 in scoring position with only 1 out.
An opposite field home run last night, and now an opposite field double right down that right field line. As you said, Lou has got to love that. Fonzie got himself into some problems throughout that extended slump, trying to pull the ball a little bit too much. That's a great sign.
Mike Fontenot with his first homer since June 9th last night. Hitting .325 over his last 12 games. Only guy in is Zimmerman at third. Everybody else back on the infield. Lofted into left. Dunn comes over, and it's going to land fair. And the Cubs will get one as Hoffpower scores. It's 1-0. That's a bloop double for Mike Fontenot.
Not as majestic as his home run to right field last night, but every bit as effective. Just a little dunker down into that left field corner. Yeah, right there, if Zimmerman went to second base immediately, they might have had a play on Mike Fontenot at second base, but Zimmerman tried to decoy Alfonso Soriano and apply a tag, and that gave Fontenot enough time to get into second base with 2 runners now in scoring position, 1 out in the inning.
Curve strike to Coy Hill. He continues to get the starting nod every day with Giovanni Soto on the DL. They have both catchers in the game today. Fox at third. He's the backup. Oh, 2 just missed inside. Are you a little surprised the 8-hitter down in the count that Jim Riggleman has decided not to bring the infield in?
Yeah, a couple of different options. Now that he's ahead in the count, you figure he's going to go right after him, but you could have pitched around Coy Hill with the infield in and then go after the pitcher Kevin Hart with a possible double play setup. And maybe Jim Riggleman has confidence that his offense is going to score some runs against Kevin Hart today.
Well, that's certainly why you'd play the infield back, with the thought being we can give up 1 more. We just want to avoid the big inning. Tapper foul.
Yeah, I think Coy Hill gets a little bit of a kick out of people asking him about the workload, you know, catching a day game after a night game. A backup catcher usually works harder on days he doesn't play. Coy comes out a couple days a week to throw to the bases. He blocks balls in the dirt. He takes extra BP in the cages every day. When he's in the starting lineup, that's the easy part.
Big strikeout for Mott. 2 in the inning. And now he'll face Hart with 2 outs.
Kind of a half-hearted swing. He got fooled by a fastball up and out of the strike zone. Probably looking for something up in the zone that he could lift in the air to the outfield, but unable to make contact on that high heater.
Half swing, but he went too far. Kevin is 0 for 6 in his short major league career. Seems to have a pretty decent idea of what he's doing at the plate. Played first base when he wasn't pitching in college. Kick in the 0-2. Came back up and hit him. It's foul. Thanks to Von Joshua for joining us on today's leadoff man. Chatting with one of his longtime pupils, Michael Hoffpower. Clock is 6:03:228. And he strikes out hard to finish the inning. The Cubs get one on the Fontenot bloop double. 1-0 Cubs.
Can I help you? Yeah, I promised my wife I'd spend the whole day looking for the best price on a new LG washer dryer. On the Appliance Research Center, I can check the competition, guarantee the lowest price, have you out of here in no time. That's awesome. Hey, what's that all about? Those are other husbands spending their day searching for the best price.
Yeah! We do the work, you get the best deal guaranteed. Now save on all appliances, plus an additional 10% off already reduced prices. Sears, life well spent.
On nights when Dad works late, we'll treat ourselves a bit at Olive Garden.
Ooh, breadsticks.
It's a chance for us to catch up. So is Donna still in the picture?
Maybe. Enjoy Olive Garden's new chicken crostata, grilled marinated chicken breast with our tomato Alfredo sauce. Or new steak crostata, grilled steak medallions with a 4 cheese sauce, both with crispy Asiago cheese crostatas and unlimited salad and breadsticks.
So is this serious?
Yeah, this is seriously good.
Oh.
Olive Garden, when you're here, you're family.
You can buff up, clean up, but you can't cover up that bald spot. Instead of hiding it, solve it with Men's Rogaine Foam. In clinical testing, 85% of men regrew hair. Men's Rogaine Foam. Use it or lose it.
Oh, whoa, honey. Okay, I mean, you can't. This isn't a stove, all right? I mean, what if I just walked into the kitchen and started making a salad?
That'd be weird.
Right? I mean, look, there's a technique.
Okay. Wow. Okay, everyone. Thanks, hon.
Yep, it's that easy with Kingsford Matchlight.
Michael Hoffbauer is batting cleanup, but he played the leadoff man in the second, singling and scoring on the Fontenot double. So Kevin Hart with an early 1-0 advantage as he faces Willingham, Bard, and Belliard.
Well, and looking back to that first inning, I'm not sure what kind of student of the game that Nigel Morgan is, but maybe he was looking at this day in baseball history. Back in 1915, the Washington Senators stole 8 bases in the first inning of a game against Indians catcher Steve O'Neill. Obviously a major league record for stolen bases in 1 inning. That's a rough start.
Yeah. Low for ball 1 on Willingham, who doesn't have a hit in the series. 0 for 11, but he was plunked by 2 pitches last night. I was talking with Cubs closer and former Florida teammate of Willingham's, Kevin Gregg, about their matchup last night. Willingham hit the ball that Ramirez threw over to first base, and it was dug out by Derek Lee to get out of the 8th. And Kevin said the interesting part of that matchup last night is that he and Willingham, when they were teammates, talked a lot about the approach. In terms of Kevin asking him about a hitter's approach, and vice versa, Josh asking Kevin about what pitchers are trying to do. So sometimes you can outthink yourself when you get in a matchup like that. And didn't we hear stories about Bob Gibson? He never wanted to talk to his own teammates in terms of approach because at some point he worried he might have to face them.
That's what I've heard.
The 3-1 on the way. That's ball 4.
You know, that is an interesting concept, though, Len, and I agree with that. I think the more you can pick the brains of hitters as a pitcher, get an idea of what they're looking for in certain situations, or if you miss with a pitch, what are they looking for on the next pitch? It can only make you better on both sides.
Ted Lilly will go tomorrow night. Left knee feels well enough for him to make his start. And Ryan Dempster got on the mound yesterday for the first time since suffering the broken right big toe. So he's on the comeback trail. The Dodgers will get veteran righty Jason Schmidt back in their rotation tomorrow. It'll be his first start in 2 years. They'll face the Reds tomorrow night.
Well, we'll see what Jason Schmidt has left in the tank. There was a time that he was widely considered one of the best pitchers in the game.
Shoulder problems. 1-1 on Josh Bard. Former Indian, Red Sox, and Padre. And a base hit through the hole right side. First and second, no outs.
Cubs Destinations, a preferred baseball road trip provider. The team provides fans with the most unique VIP road trip experience available. Each package includes great tickets, first-class hotel accommodations, a tour of the ballpark, and a private meet and greet with a current Cubs player. For more information, visit Cubs.com.
So the Nationals trailing 1-0 have 2 on with no outs. To make room for Kevin Hart, Sam Fuld, an outfielder, was sent back to AAA Iowa. Really, the Cubs had no choice, especially with the bullpen situation the way it is. This is going to be caught by Fukudome. Willingham tagging and making it to third. They're at the corners with 1 out. So Belliard able to move up the runner as he flies out to center.
Kind of a tweener out there in right center field. Micah Hoffpower, the less experienced of the 2 outfielders, gives way to Kosuke Fukudome. Gets it back in quickly, able to hold the runner at first base and keep the double play in order.
Here's Alberto Gonzalez. No Christian Guzman for the 3rd straight day, battling bunions on his feet. Although I suppose I could just say bunions. I don't know. Can you get him anywhere else?
I certainly hope not.
Pretty painful.
Yeah.
Fly ball center field. Fukudome backing up, and this will get the job done. Willingham coming in. The best the Cubs could hope for there is that he tripped on the bat, which was right in his path, but he scores easily, and it's 1-1. So that leadoff walk turns into the tying run. As it seems to do many times. Sometimes walks are strategic, but the leadoff walk pretty much never is unless you're facing Albert Pujols or prior to him Barry Bonds.
And leadoff walks and 2-out walks. Those tend to pave the way for bad things happening.
Chest blocked by Hill, and he was able to locate the ball, which was right at his feet. Got the toughest ball to locate sometimes.
Yeah,
with all the equipment on, you can't see it.
The one straight down. Yeah, you have that big chin protector down there, and the ball gets down between your shin guards, down around your feet, and you have trouble seeing it. I think he actually used the umpire's chest to block that ball, but that works. No such thing as a bad block. Occasionally you get lucky like Coy Hill did right there. But the result was still what the Cubs were looking for. Keep that runner at first base.
He didn't bite on a breaking ball. 2-2. You definitely want to get him with Morgan on deck. Call called strike 3 on the outside corner. So they tie it up. It's 1-1 after 2 from DC.
How can a game this frustrating be this rewarding? And how can a beer this full-flavored be just 99 calories? Budweiser Select, the exception to the rule.
Somerville. And you didn't think the day could get any better. Juicy Johnsonville sausage. Create your own Ville at johnsonville.com.
Going to bars and going to clubs, that really is a passive way of meeting people. eHarmony really is an active thing.
It's I'm ready, I want this. eHarmony is a tool in that choice.
eHarmony.com. Review all your matches for free.
When Domino's American Legends were created with 6 famous regional tastes, we had no idea the feud that would ensue.
Our Cali chicken goes big with smoked bacon and creamy white sauce. Chump.
Whatever. Y'all can't touch this Memphis barbecue chicken with tangy sauce and this cheddar crust.
Well, you best get ready for your provolone beatdown.
Please, how about we put some South in your mouth?
This Cali's gonna crush you, barbecue eat.
Smog breathing.
Sweet tea sipping.
Stuck in traffic.
Country bumpkin.
You got nothing on this.
Domino's American Legends. 6 famous regional tastes, each with a cheesy crust. You decide the best of the best.
Conventional wisdom says a full-flavored beer can't be low in calories. Budweiser Select is anything but conventional. Full flavor, 99 calories. Budweiser Select, the exception to the rule.
Hey, Cub fans, don't forget to visit the WGN Sports Game Zone at WGNTV.com. Brought to you by The Great Escape. For up-to-the-minute stats and information designed to give you everything you need to know during the game. The WGN Sports Game Zone is available for every Cubs game and is brought to you by The Great Escape. Pools, patio sets, play sets, hot tubs, and more.
And more.
We are big fans of more. Kosuke Fukudome takes ball 1. Nick Johnson, Bob, is still way off the line at first, even though Kosuke has pulled 2 doubles past him to his left. I guess, you know, there are times you just stick with a scouting report, even against what you see.
Yeah, I don't know that the Nationals do it. I'm not even sure if the Cubs do it. But when I used to play a little third and first base back in the day, there used to be a word sign from the middle infielders, because the second baseman and shortstop can see the signs that the catcher is calling, and they would give you a heads up. For example, in this situation, if Mock was going to throw an off-speed pitch to Kosuke, a pitch that he's more likely to pull, the second baseman would whistle and just let me know an off-speed pitch is coming. So as a first baseman, at least mentally, I was thinking there's a chance this ball could be hit toward the line. I'm not sure if this team does it. I'm not sure if many teams do it at all in the major leagues anymore, but it used to be common practice for those middle infielders to warn the corner infielders when the ball might be coming their way.
So a leadoff walk. Fukudome has been on base 5 times the last 2 games. And 7 times since Friday. Bard and Mock will talk it over.
Yeah, Kosuke's done a really nice job in that leadoff spot, working a lot of deep counts, taking his base on balls, getting his base hits. Really, the one thing that's lacking is the speed you'd like to see from a leadoff hitter stealing a base. But the way the first half of the season went, Lou was just looking for somebody to get on base out of that leadoff spot.
Well, Kosuke definitely needs to improve upon his stolen base percentage. He's been caught 7 times and has only been successful 6 times. 1-1 to Ryan Theriot. Cubs are tied with Milwaukee for second in the Central, 2 back of St. Louis. They get 1 and they get 2. And the more we see Ryan Zimmerman, the more he looks like he's comfortable throwing on the run and not so much on balls hit right to him. Really sling that ball or slung it, however you want to put it, to second base.
Yeah, his most accurate throws have been on the move, which is completely the opposite of what you might expect from a corner infielder. When he has a chance to plant his feet, get set up, and make an overhand throw, that's when he's had issues. Throwing on the move, it seems to be a very natural thing for him.
Oh, 1 to Lee is inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. And Zimmerman with the pick. So starts a 5-4-3 double play and then gets Derek Lee to end the inning. Leadoff walk, no runs, 1-1.
It basically took me the whole summer. And I don't know how many times I needed to go to AutoZone, but at least now when I go, it's not on my bike.
Is he all right?
Poor guy's in a dead zone. Can't update Facebook, Twitter's timing out, YouTube's super slow.
It's so frustrating! I had that, so I switched to Verizon.
We've got 3G all over.
Get America's largest 3G network and run the apps you want, where you want. Right now, get $50 off any BlackBerry, like the all-new BlackBerry Tour. Verizon Wireless.
My doctor told me I had to start doing things for my heart, but I wasn't ready to give up taste. Sometimes sacrifice is the name of the game.
Well, I've heard eating whole grain oats can help lower my cholesterol. It's going to be a challenge.
Sure, we want to lower our cholesterol, but let's be real. Being healthy is tough.
Yeah. Honey Nut Cheerio cereal tastes great and can help lower cholesterol.
Be happy, be healthy.
Try Apple Cinnamon Cheerios. Baked in apple with a daring amount of cinnamon.
Nice finger. A wart could get used to this. Liquid wart remover. That's all you got? That could take weeks to treat me.
Did it get cold?
Dr. Scholl's Freeze Away removes warts fast with as little as 1 treatment.
You'll miss me.
Dr. Scholl's Freeze Away.
The 2009 Chicago Cubs baseball season on WGN, your official summer baseball station, is brought to you by Bud Light. The difference is drinkability.
Hart against Morgan. Another bunt, and he fouled it back. Partner, see if you're with me on this. I mean, the thing about Morgan, as good as he's been offensively in this series, having a guy as hot as he is and the type of player he is at the top of their order, he needs a little help. He's not going to beat you with home runs. He's not going to knock in a lot of runs. He's going to get on base a lot, but then it puts the onus on the guys behind him. And I think for the most part this weekend, the Cubs have done a nice job, even though Morgan did score twice early last night, but he had 3 hits Friday, did not score, scored once on Thursday.
Yeah, if you can't contain a leadoff hitter like Nyjer Morgan, try to contain the guys behind him and limit the damage.
In the middle of the order, guys, 8 with 1 swing can do a ton of damage. There's another base hit. 3 hits Friday, 3 hits last night, 2 today. But I think sometimes, and I'm guilty of it, we get caught up in saying, oh, there's Morgan again, but it's only a base. He hasn't scored a run just yet.
I got to believe he's even more motivated than ever after getting gunned down at second base back in the first inning to try to steal one here and get himself into scoring position. I'll tell you, we like Nyjer Morgan a lot when he was with the Pirates. I think the kid has a chance to be a really high quality leadoff hitter in the major leagues for a long time if he's able to stay healthy.
And there he goes. And he gets in easily. Almost overslid the bag. There's 1 out of 2. He's done everything in his power to avoid a sweep this weekend. Let's put it this way. If they had 9 Nyjer Morgans in their lineup this weekend, they would be scoring some runs.
Yeah, that one was on Kevin Hart right there. Very slow with his delivery to home plate. Same thing happened to him in Peoria. That poor catcher in Peoria had no chance on 2 stolen bases in the 4 innings that Kevin Hart worked.
Meanwhile, 2-0 on Johnson. Hart faking towards second. This is one of those days where, as a pitching coach and manager, you don't verbalize it to your starting pitcher. But if Kevin gets into a major jam and starts giving up runs, he may not see anybody warming up in the bullpen. Morgan goes to third, and he's safe. In fact, the ball, I think, hit him and got away from Fox. Now, if he steals home, I guess I take back everything I said about needing help earlier. My goodness.
Well, the biggest asset for a base stealer is the desire to steal bases. The willingness to get out there in a dangerous area on your leadoff and be willing to take chances. And Nyjer Morgan has taken a couple of chances in this game and stole that one easily.
That one glanced off the glove of Jake Fox as Johnson gets the walk. Now let's step aside and see what's coming up on WGN.
Outside Retro Night tonight, starting at 5 East 2 West on WGN America.
First and third, no outs for Zimmerman. Well, how many chances like this have the Nationals had this weekend? Oh, a ton. And for the most part, the Cubs pitching staff has worked around it. Swing and a miss.
Nick Johnson down there at first base, not as likely to try to steal second as Nyjer Morgan, but we did see him attempt a delayed steal and executed it perfectly. Take your regular lead off first base as the pitcher delivers the ball to home plate. Rather than just crossing over and breaking for second base, you take a couple of big shuffle steps towards second, and then as the ball gets into the hitting area, only then do you break for second base.
That one drifted inside. Randy Wells has been better than he was last night, but he got the win. That's all that matters. 4 runs came in the first 2 innings. He went the minimum 5 to get the win. Fukudome surrounding it as Morgan will score. Smart play by Kosuke, just getting it to second to keep an eye on Johnson. And for Zimmerman, his 3rd sack fly the last 2 days. And the Nationals lead 2-1.
Eighth sacrifice fly of the season for Zimmerman. He's got an approach that lends itself to hitting the ball from gap to gap. We've seen him hit a lot of deep fly balls to center field in this series. That one driving home a run.
They shift against Dunn. I don't recall. I'm sure it's happened at least once. There's so many teams shift against Adam Dunn. I don't recall him trying to push a bunt to third. And if he could do it here, it'd be an easy base hit. Not thrilled with that strike call by Mike Estabrook. 1-1. How tempted would you be if you were Jim Thome or Adam Dunn or Prince Fielder to maybe once out of every 20 plate appearances in this spot just try to keep the defense somewhat honest?
Well, you know, especially if you're leading off an inning in a one-run ball game and they're going to put the exaggerated shift on, what you're looking for is a base runner that you can possibly move around and score and tie up a ball game. I think leading off an inning, it would be an ideal time to try it occasionally. Because then you may force the defense to play you a little more honest. And by that I mean Jake Fox would have to play a little closer to third base, maybe a little shallower, just in case Adam Dunn had the thought about putting down a bunt. And anytime you can break up that defense and open up some holes, that's what you're looking for as a hitter.
Kick in the 2-2. Breaking ball was up 3-2. Hart ready. Johnson with a short lead. He takes off for second base, and that's lined into left for a hit. And Johnson's going to simply try to beat Jake Fox to third, and he'll beat the throw. It's a smart base running play by Nick Johnson because Jake Fox was not standing on the bag as Johnson rounded second.
Yeah, right before that 3-2 pitch to Adam Dunn, you could see some communication between Jake Fox, Ryan Theriot, and Mike Fontenot. The two middle infielders shifted even more to the right side, and Jake Fox was going to be the cover man at second base on a strike him out, throw him out. Now the problem with that is obviously there's nobody at third base. Good base running that time by Nick Johnson. Good hustle by Jake Fox trying to get there ahead of the runner.
And the other subtle thing about this, and you could speak to it, is with Fox not at third, you're not giving your outfielder a target to throw at.
That's a good point.
Maybe why that throw drifted a little bit. They're going to try to turn two. They get one. They get two. Willingham hits into a 6-4-3. So they save that third run. However, the Nationals get the lead on the sac fly.
Here's Ryan getting ready to make his approach to the men's room.
Looks like he needs to go urgently.
True. And there's Casey about to drive, also to the men's room.
He has been going over and over.
They ought to see their doctors.
Could be male urinary symptoms due to BPH and enlarged prostate.
For many guys, prescription Flomax reduces their urinary symptoms due to BPH in 1 week.
And if their doctors do prescribe Flomax, they could get up to $40 off new or refill prescriptions.
So guys already on Flomax can also save. Only your doctor can tell if you have BPH, not a more serious condition like prostate cancer.
Avoid driving or hazardous tasks for 12 hours after your first dose or increase in dose, as a sudden drop in blood pressure may occur, rarely resulting in fainting.
If considering cataract surgery, tell your eye surgeon you've taken Flomax. Common side effects are runny nose, dizziness, and decrease in semen.
Ask your doctor if Flomax is right for you.
And call 877-4FLOMAX for more information and to see if you qualify for up to $40 off new or refill prescriptions.
For many men, Flomax can make a difference in 1 week.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by the authority of the Chicago Cubs and may not be reproduced nor retransmitted in any form. and the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Chicago Cubs.
Ryan Zimmerman with 3 sac flies the last 2 days. Both their runs have come on sacrifice flies in this ball game. 2-1 Nationals. Michael Hoffpower leading off for the 2nd time, even though he's batting 4th in the Cubs lineup. Leadoff man has been on all 3 innings against Garrett Mock. In fact, the leadoff man for both teams has been on every inning. And when we talk about the flow or the rhythm of a game, this one hasn't had a lot, and I think that's why. Pitchers have not been able to get into any sort of groove. Dunn flipping down the sunglasses. 1 out. Follow your team on your iPhone and iPod Touch with MLB.com at Bat 2009. Featuring play-by-play, video highlights, and live audio broadcasts. Visit Cubs.com on your iPhone or iPod Touch to purchase. Another decent crowd on hand today as Jake Fox rolls one to the shortstop and through. Didn't come up. It stayed down on Gonzalez, and another error for the Nationals. Their 87th of the year. The thing about their errors in this series, they've been on really easy plays for the most part.
Fairly routine ground balls. A lot of topspin on that one. You could see that last bounce just did not come up. The infielders are taught low to high. Start with your glove low. You can always come up on a ball, but if you start with your glove high, it's very hard to go down. There's only one infielder I saw in my playing days who was really adept at that. He won a few Gold Gloves. Ryne Sandberg. Yeah, usually the infielder starts with his glove on the ground and then make the adjustment up if you get a bad hop. That way you cover that hole. The ball won't hit a piece of dirt, stay down, and get underneath. You'll be able to get that ball.
Home run cut by Soriano, 0-2. He doubled to right in the 2nd. Cubs have won 4 straight on the road and 6 of 9. They haven't been 4 over overall since May 20th. Chance to get to 47 and 43 here today.
Well, you could see Bard wanted that pitch up over the heart of the plate. It was up and in right underneath the chin of Alfonso Soriano. Don't make him mad.
Home runs. How about that? 12 on the road, only 3 at Wrigley.
Well, you'd like to think from this point forward the games at Wrigley will have some more favorable winds. The temperatures will heat up a little bit. It was a very long spring this year at Wrigley Field.
Well, the wind has only blown out 10 times. It's blown in 32 times and 3 times a crosswind. Cubs have been out homered by 1 at Wrigley Field. High and deep to left. Dunn will just watch it go. Another go-ahead homer for Soriano. This time a 2-run blast. It's 3-2 Cubs. They take advantage again of the Nationals' error.
I mentioned it on that pitch up and in. Don't make him mad. They tried to go up with a fastball. Mock missed his spot by about 4 feet. Throws it right down around the knees where Alfonso Soriano loves it, and he absolutely crushed that one. Watch out. Somebody's heating up.
And just in time for a nice home run park in Philadelphia. And the Cubs are going to need to hit some home runs in that series because the Phillies have some scary power. Into center, a base hit for Fontenot. Phillies lead the National League by a wide margin with 126 home runs.
Well, did you happen to see the little blurb in the paper this morning about Chase Utley at the All-Star game this year?
I did.
Had their video guy put together a tape of the American League pitchers that he was likely to face in the All-Star game, so he had a little better idea of what to expect going in. That's preparation.
So it's been the 6 and 7 hitters today. Soriano, Fontenot combined 4 for 4 with 2 doubles, a home run, and all 3 RBIs. Well, we cannot forget about Mike Fontenot. Second base provided a lot of offense last year with DeRosa and Fontenot. One ball, no strikes to Coy Hill. 3-2 Cubs. They have their second lead of the day. What is that a function of, Bob, when you get fooled like that on a 1-0 pitch? Is it just a matter of, oops, it's not what I thought I was going to get?
Yeah, thinking a little bit too much or looking for a certain pitch, and then you get that pitch, but it's not in a location where you can do much with it. Get caught in between swinging and checking and end up taking that very awkward looking defensive swing on a count where you should be very aggressive.
And now he's down 1-2.
Well, you tell yourself, okay, I'm likely to get a fastball in this count. I'm going to get ready and I'm going to whack it. And then he throws you a fastball, but it's 6 inches off the outside corner, maybe belt high, and you see it. You recognize that's the pitch I'm looking for. But then you realize it's not in a location I can do anything with it, but it's too late to stop your swing.
It's through the legs of the catcher, allowing Fontenot to go to second. Pitch.
Yeah, it's a wild pitch because the ball was in the dirt, but not a great effort by Josh Bard behind the plate. Really came up with his glove. Ball scooted right underneath.
It's done a changeup to make it 3-2. Tie game in Cincinnati, 3-3 Brewers and Reds. Prince Fielder with a 2-run homer, and that one is 24th. Well, we have a moment. The Cubs flagship radio station, 720 WGN. Tomorrow we'll celebrate 720 Day in honor of the WGN Radio Neediest Kids Fund. Interviews and promos throughout the day to encourage listeners to donate. So check it out, 7:20 a.m. on your dial. Ball 4, so Coy Hill draws the walk. I want to bring up Kevin Hart. We'll probably try to bunt the runners up, but Mike Quaddy quickly going right to Hart to have maybe a heart-to-heart.
Yeah, there you go.
Or a cue to Hart, however you like to put it.
Maybe just remind Kevin Hart where this bunt should go, and all things being equal, it should be bunted down the third baseline. The only thing that changes that is if the Nationals happen to put on a wheel play where the third baseman charges, the shortstop breaks to cover third. In that event, most teams want the pitcher to pull the bat back and slash away. I mean, Nick Johnson, not responsible for holding on Coy Hill at first base in this situation, is already a good 10 or 12 feet in front of the bag and will charge hard as the pitch is delivered. So you definitely want to keep the ball away from him, bunted to the third base side. I mean, it's a lot for a pitcher slash hitter to think about. Really, you key off the shortstop. If you see the shortstop break for third, you'll want to pull that bat back and swing. Here's the wheel play. Perfect.
A base hit for Kevin Hart. And he's going to knock in a run. That's his first career hit. And it's 4-2 Cubs.
That is exactly what you like your bunter to do. When you see that wheel play, if you see the shortstop breaking for third base, that means the third baseman is going to be charging hard from his position. Very low percentage to get that bunt down. So if you see that play, pull the bat back, punch it into play somewhere. And in this time, Kevin Hart hit it straight into center field for a base hit. Nicely done.
First major league hit, first major league RBI. Well, I've seen a little bit of everything, the big and the little here in the fourth inning. A home run by Soriano. And then single walk single at the bottom of the lineup. Two on for Fukudome. Ball one. Pitching coach Steve McCaddy is out. Julian Tavares is up.
Let's take a look at Kevin Hart's at bat. We were talking about that wheel play. See the shortstop breaking. Kevin Hart is able to see that even as he's looking out to the pitcher Garrett Mock. And when you see that shortstop break, that tells you the third baseman is coming in. And Kevin Hart did exactly what you're supposed to do. Now, some teams have a decoy wheel play. You know, they think that we think that they think that we think, but they'll have the shortstop break 3 or 4 steps toward third base and then stop, trying to decoy the pitcher into going ahead and swinging the bat, which is what you want him to do in that situation. But that time, Gonzalez was breaking all the way around to third.
Another wild one gets away from Bard. Some more defensive problems for the Nationals. Couple of wild pitches and an error in the inning.
Yeah, we talked about the errors for the Nationals leading the majors by a wide margin in that category, and they're sneaking up on the wild pitches as well. And another lackluster effort by Josh Bard. Just tried to backhand that ball and it got past.
Base hit. One is in. Hart stopping at third. Coy Hill scoring the Cubs' 5th run. Fukudome's 2 for 2 with a walk, a double, and an RBI. And just like that, Garrett Mock is done as Jim Riggleman is out. So the Cubs lead by 3. They have 2 on with only 1 out. A 4-run 4th inning, and sinker baller Julian Tavares heading in from the Nationals bullpen.
Temperatures in a couple of weeks. He's having problems with his pitching elbow, and team doctors want him to sit a few games.
High pressure system continues to sit over the area, and that's going to mean more.
Once you've dealt with the things that come between you, don't let erectile dysfunction get in the way. Viagra, America's most prescribed ED treatment, can help you enjoy a more satisfying sexual experience. To learn more, spend some quality time with Viagra.com. Ask your doctor if your heart is healthy enough for sex. Don't take Viagra if you take nitrates for chest pain, as it may cause an unsafe drop in blood pressure. Side effects may include headache, flushing, upset stomach, and abnormal vision. To avoid long-term injury, seek immediate medical help for an erection lasting more than 4 hours. Stop taking Viagra and call your doctor right away if you experience a sudden decrease in vision or hearing. Now's the time. Ask your doctor if Viagra is right for you.
Let's all paint the town red and white, black and brown. Watch the colors dry. They mix so well, it's no surprise. We are all in this together. Let's all build a home, gather up the friends you know. Somewhere we can go. We'll make it.
The hybrid for everyone is here. The Insight, designed and priced for us all, from Honda.
Second appearance of the series for Julian Tavares. Did not get an out in game 1 on Thursday. 2 hits, charged with 3 runs, 1 earned. So all 3 guys he faced reached and eventually scored. And he faces Ryan Theriot with runners at the corners. 4 in for the Cubs, who lead 5-2.
Tavares with his 11th team in his major league career. He actually pitched for 3 different teams last year. Started the season with Boston and went to Atlanta and finished up with Milwaukee in the National League Central.
All 3 cities at one time or another hosted a version of the Braves. One and one on Theriot. Bard asked for time before the pitch. Can you believe Julian Tavares is only 36? He's been around forever.
He has been. He's serviceable. He's one of those rubber arm guys. I think he's 4th on the all-time holds list. Former Cub Bob Howery on that list as well. Arthur Rhodes at the top of the list with 193 holds going into this season. Alan Embry, another left-hander. Bob Howery, and then Julian Tavares in 4th place.
A 1-2 pitch, not deep. Morgan chasing after it. He'll make the catch. Hart trying to tag and score, and he will. And Fukudome will end up at second base as the ball got past Bard. So there'll be another error as Theriot will get a sac fly. It's now 6-2, and the error allowing Fukudome to move up a base.
It looked like a possible collision out in left center between the smallest guy on the field and the biggest guy on the field momentarily. Morgan cuts in front, makes the catch, unleashes his throw to home plate. Well late to get Kevin Hart. You saw the ball took a bad hop and hit Bard in the mask, got away, allowing Fukudome to move into scoring position with 2 outs.
They have not given the Nationals an error, but now they have. It'll be on the catcher.
Oh man, that's a tough one.
That's got to be on the throw, doesn't it? I'm going to leave E8. I don't see how in the world you can give that one to the catcher. They're going to change it. They'll change it.
Yeah, I think that one, it's a little gray, but I think that might fall into the category of a team error. The throw wasn't horrible. They just took a really bad hop and hit Bard up in the mask.
Base hit, Derek Lee. Fukudome is going to try to score. Willingham will throw, cut off by Johnson. 6 runs this inning.
Well, those guys that hit in the middle of the lineup and are entrusted with driving in runs, they find ways to get guys on the plate. Yeah, Derek Lee, who's been swinging the hottest bat for the Cubs over the last couple of months. It's a little inside out swing, a hard ground ball through the right side to plate, another run.
And now the guy who started the inning by flying out to left, Michael Hoffpower. Little did he know he'd bat again this inning. And ironically enough, Michael Hoffpower, the first leadoff hitter in any inning for either team to not reach. I guess that was the key to the Cubs offense today, making out. Tavares with an 0-2. That's low. No one got away from Tavares. 2-2. He's a string bean. He's 6'2", listed at 195, but he's fiery. Not afraid to stand up for his teammates. Been in a few dust-ups in his career. Rolled into right. That's a base hit.
We talked in the first 3 games of this series about that oh no moment in a ball game for the Washington Nationals. I think we've had it. Here we go again.
Well, I have to think the error by Gonzalez was that moment. Should have been 2 outs, nobody on. But he couldn't handle the roller, went right past him. And then Soriano hit the 2-run homer, and since then the Cubs have poured it on. Jake Fox base hit. Derek Lee toward the plate. The throw's going to go to third. 8-2.
Everything Julian Tavares throws close to that strike zone is getting waffled right now. Slider is flat and not doing too much. Sinker is not staying in the strike zone for him. Cubs hitters are just teeing him up right now. That's a beautiful thing, isn't it?
They say hitting is contagious. Sure seems that way. Steve McCaddy back out. McCaddy pitched in the major leagues 9 seasons in Oakland. Finished second in the Cy Young voting in 1981. Raleigh Fingers won it that year.
This trip to the mound kind of reminds me once again of my AAA manager Rocky Bridges. A very similar inning that we had at the AAA level. The opposing batters were driving balls into the gap and down the line. He came out to talk to the pitcher, and the pitcher immediately started to plead his case. Rocky, I'm not tired. And Rocky said, I know, but your outfielders are exhausted. Got to give them a breather.
Yeah. Soriano for the second time in the inning. Low for ball 2. Well, we've read similar comments after every game this weekend from Jim Riggleman, saying that it's going to get better. He's trying to keep as positive an attitude as he can, taking over a pretty dire situation in terms of 2009. This is a team that's 25 games out of first place, just over the halfway point. 3-0 on Soriano. That's a strike. Here's how the game ultimately changed as Soriano gave the Cubs their second lead of the afternoon.
16th home run of the year for Fonzie. Fastball down and in. You could see Garrett Mock's reaction. He knew where that ball was headed.
A high strike 2. Full count. The runners go. It's hit foul. My head kind of hurts trying to figure out what's earned and unearned this inning. There's no doubt that error looming large early on. Line to left. Caught by Dunn, and that's it. But a huge 7-run fourth, and the Cubs now lead 8-2.
A lot of people don't know it, but it is possible to void your diploma. And the winner of the Jerry Lewis Award .
Kelly Saunders Nature Valley. The place that inspires her to go faster and slower. Elk Mountains, Colorado. Where's yours? 100% natural Nature Valley granola bars. The taste nature intended.
I love the car. Show me the Carfax.
Carflaps. Sure.
No. Carfax. Show me the Carfax.
Car maps. Sorry. Denver, Seattle.
Stop doing that.
What?
Carfax provides a vehicle history report so you can buy a used car with more confidence. Get it free at thousands of reputable dealers. Just say, "Show me the Carfax."
When Domino's American Legends were created with 6 famous regional tastes, we had no idea the feud that would ensue.
Yo, Philly cheesesteak is where it's at, with tender steak and a provolone crust. With spinach, feta, roasted red peppers. The Pacific veggie is primo, dude. You want to step to our tender steak and cheese? Our veggies are gonna ring your Liberty Bell, Philly boy. Well, let's dance, veggie head. Whatever. You're all talk and no meat. Listen, meathead, you ain't got nothing.
Domino's American Legends. 6 famous regional tastes, each with a cheesy crust. You decide the best of the best.
The Bud Light Concert Series is back. Dave Matthews with special guest Humphreys McGee will be playing the Alpine Music Valley tomorrow night. Brought to you by Bud Light. Tickets are available exclusively at livenation.com. That's the Dave Matthews Band with special guest Humphreys McGee tonight. Brought to you by Bud Light. Bud Light, the difference is drinkability. Yeah, no, I misread the copy there. That's my bad. It is tonight. Dave Matthews and Humphreys McGee tonight. I think it's tonight.
When is it? Yeah, tonight. Called strike. So Kevin Hart has had his moments today. A walk in each of the first 3 innings. 4 hits allowed, but he has an 8-2 lead. One ball, 1 strike. Trying to figure out the earned and unearned runs. I think Mock was charged with 7 runs, 4 earned, so 3 unearned. And the final run was earned to Tavares, but not to the team. Ukadome with the catch.
I guarantee that's a lot more important to us than it is to the guys down in the dugout. I mean, when you're managing a ball club, you don't care whether they're earned or unearned, just so your guys are getting on that plate a bunch.
But it certainly does speak to how much the Nationals have given away this year with a lot of badly timed errors. Cubs got an unearned run last night. And 3 of them on Thursday. Belliard with a base hit. Big turn at first. He's going to stop there. Not taking any chances with his team down big. Alberto Gonzalez with a sacrifice fly. His first time up. I talked earlier about if Kevin Hart, and he was teetering there for a minute in the 3rd inning. If the Nationals had been able to break this game open with a lead, Kevin might have had to just battle his way through it, but the complexion now changes, doesn't it? Because you're up 6. I think Lou would go to his pen a lot earlier if necessary. Throw goes to second, and it's late. Jake Fox a little unsure down there at 3rd, and they had 2 on with 1 out.
That's the thing you miss the most about not being a regular infielder is the timing of a play. He waited back on that ground ball. With more playing time, he would realize that his play is across the diamond to first base. Very little chance to get that lead runner, and then he compounded it with a wide throw at second base.
Christian Guzman pinch hitting out of their starting lineup for 3 straight days, but able to come off the bench. He's a switch hitter. It's a fielder's choice for Gonzalez, so no hit. You'd like to see the strikes to balls ratio increase quite a bit, especially now with a big lead. Back to the bullpen situation, even though it's a bit tenuous with a few guys unavailable today. If Kevin Hart continues to struggle, Lou's going to have to make an early move, something he would rather not do. We're only in the 4th inning. But you're more likely to leave a guy in if you're down big than up big on a day like this.
And I think a lot of it depends on what the Nationals do. I mean, are they getting base on balls? Are they getting a lot of deep counts, a lot of good hitting opportunities? Or is Kevin Hart throwing strikes, forcing them to put the ball in play and letting his defense work behind him? I think if that were the case, he might get a little more rope. But if you start falling behind in the count to every hitter and issuing base on balls and putting your team at a disadvantage, then I think he might have to pull the plug early on Kevin Hart, even with the 6-run lead.
Well, Billy Martin taught Lou Piniella, you don't worry about tomorrow when you're trying to win today. The 3-1 to Guzman is a strike. 3-2. This is a big pitch coming up. Even though the Cubs are up 6, the Nationals have the top of their order coming up next, and they've been hot here lately. Morgan already with 2 hits. And we're only in the 4th inning. A long way to go. Ball 4. That loads the bases. It does speak to just how difficult it is to manage in the major leagues. I mean, you score 6 runs, you start to feel like, everybody can relax. But again, it does create some complications with the way Kevin Hart has pitched today.
And if the bullpen was rested and ready, it really wouldn't be a concern at all. Kevin Hart's not going to throw strikes. We're going to pull the plug on him. We'll get somebody in there to eat up a couple innings in the middle of the ball game, and then if necessary, we'll turn it over to our late game relievers and finish this thing up. But because Marmol and Marshall and Guzman and Greg have been used so much lately, Lou would like to avoid them if at all possible. Nigel Morgan with a little mini version of the Jim Thome bat point there.
Instead of pointing at right center, he's pointing at 20 feet in front of home plate. Sprayed foul. Well, there are times in any season when a team is winning, but the manager seems worried. And you sit there and you go, why are you worried? The team's winning. Well, they can kind of see things on the horizon. And right now for Lou, it's the bullpen. And it's because they've had to be used so much this weekend. Again, the good news is the Cubs have had late leads. And we're going to see some young guys at some point today, most likely. Knocked down by Fox, got to get an out, and he does. He gets it at home plate. Bases still loaded, but 2 outs. Jake's line all along has been, it may not look pretty, but I'll get the job done, and that was certainly the case on that play.
Probably not a double play with Nigel Morgan running if Jake comes up with it cleanly, throws home initially, but at least he does get the forced play, keeps the Nationals off the board for the time being, and gives Kevin Hart an opportunity to get out of this inning.
Nick Johnson has walked both times. Bases still loaded. Hart has a chance to escape with no damage whatsoever. Cutter for a strike. Big rip by Johnson. Zimmerman waits on deck. Diamondbacks and Cardinals scoreless in the top of the 4th in St. Louis. Here's Merrill Petit and Joel Pinheiro are the starters in that ball game. Still 3-3 Milwaukee and Cincinnati in the 6th. In on the hands, foul pop. Hill is over, and he caught it. What a play by Corey Hill, right near the netting. Makes a basket catch, and that ends the threat. They leave them loaded. It's 8-2 Cubs after 4.
That hits the spot. It's drinkability. Means Bud Light is good wherever you are. If you're at a party,
or playing golf like those guys, or at the bar.
Draw another door.
Don't say draw.
Never filling, always refreshing. Bud Light. The difference is drinkability.
7 aces.
Here's Ryan getting ready to make his approach to the men's room.
Looks like he needs to go urgently.
True. And there's Casey about to drive, also to the men's room.
He has been going over and over.
They ought to see their doctors.
Could be male urinary symptoms due to BPH and enlarged prostate.
For many guys, prescription Flomax reduces their urinary symptoms due to BPH in 1 week.
And if their doctors do prescribe Flomax, they could get up to $40 off new or refill prescriptions.
So guys already on Flomax can also save. Only your doctor can tell if you have BPH, not a more serious condition like prostate cancer.
Avoid driving or hazardous tasks for 12 hours after your first dose or increase in dose, as a sudden drop in blood pressure may occur, rarely resulting in fainting.
If considering cataract surgery, tell your eye surgeon you've taken Flomax. Common side effects are runny nose, dizziness, and decrease in semen.
Ask your doctor if Flomax is right for you.
And call 877-4FLOMAX for more information and to see if you qualify for up to $40 off new or refill prescriptions.
For many men, Flomax can make a difference in 1 week.
You can buff up, clean up, but you can't cover up that bald spot. Instead of hiding it, solve it with Men's Rogaine Foam. In clinical testing, 85% of men regrew hair. Men's Rogaine Foam. Use it or lose it.
Coy Hill with a nice catch right near the barrier with the bases loaded to end the inning.
And you see he still has his mask on. That's one major advantage to those hockey style masks. Catchers say the visibility is great. It's easy just to track the ball. In the past you would have had to take that mask off and throw it clear of the play and then try to hustle over there and snag that pop up, but Coy Hill able to make the play nonetheless.
Coy on deck after Mike Fontenot against veteran lefty Ron Vallone.
Vallone with his 12th team, including 2 stints with each Seattle and Houston. He's been all over the place, has a garage full of duffel bags.
I've been everywhere.
Seattle, San Diego, Milwaukee, Cleveland, Cincinnati, Colorado, Houston, Pittsburgh, Houston again, Seattle again, Florida, the Yankees, and St. Louis, and now the Nationals.
Base hit for Fontenot. He's 3 for 3. Time for the 5th inning, brought to you by Subway. Hey, Chicagoland viewers, how would you like to win 5 $5 footlongs from Subway? Just be the 500th texter to text Subway to 97999. Go to WGNTV.com for complete info and rules. Twelve hits for the Cubs. We're only in the 5th. Happy birthday wishes go out to Cubs team physician Dr. Steven Adams. 75.
Really, Doc Adams. He looks good for 75. Keeps himself in great shape.
Oh, 2 on Hill.
Also birthday wishes to my father-in-law Jack Miskimmons back in Coshocton, Ohio. He's become a huge Cubs fan.
One and 2. Got a note from Jim and Ann Lyon from Mineral, Virginia. I'll say hi to some big Cub fans. Jim Jr. and Sheridan, Wyoming. Popped up left center for Adam Dunn. So to Myra in Lake Geneva, Wisconsin, and Kevin and Sally in the Mars Lounge in Lake Como or Corno, Wisconsin.
Bars Lounge sounds like the place to be.
Kevin Hart is 3 outs away from qualifying for the win. In his second major league start, he has 2 big league victories, but both in relief. Good bunt by Hart, but it's going to roll foul. Just a little bit too much on it. And a kicked foul. Got a letter from Gabriel Maros from Chicago. Wants to know why it is that in pro football, basketball, hockey, tennis, they all have the same size playing field, but baseball, even though the bases are all the same distance apart, the field dimensions are different. The catch-all answer for most questions like that is that's just baseball. Just the way it is.
Yeah.
And Hart went around 2 strikes. Wish we could give you a better answer, but I don't have my baseball history book here. There was a time where they didn't even have fences, right?
Yeah.
Ball just roll and roll forever.
Keep running. There was a time when a ball that bounced out of play over a fence was considered a home run.
I like the fact that all the different dimensions are unique to each ballpark. Looks like a bunt, but it was a swinging bunt as Hart is thrown out by Valone.
Yeah, certainly if every baseball field was exactly the same size, the stats and the records would be a little more indicative of a guy's actual performance, as opposed to somebody like Babe Ruth, who played at Yankee Stadium most of his career, had that short porch to shoot at in right field, probably had a lot of cheap home runs. I say to this day that I think Willie Mays would have been the all-time home run leader had he not played most of his career at Candlestick Park, a very right-handed hitter, unfriendly ballpark.
But if all the dimensions and the fence heights were the same, you might not have, well, you wouldn't have the wells at Wrigley. You might not have ever had the Willie Mays catch back in the 50s. The deep dimensions, the Polo Grounds, right?
The pesky pole at Fenway Park down the right field line, the Green Monster, and all the plays that has entered into over the years.
I think it's one of the fundamental reasons why people love baseball, to be honest, is that every place is different, and we have finally gotten away from the cookie cutter all-purpose football / baseball stadiums that were built in the 60s and 70s.
Yeah,
and it all started with Camden Yards.
Yeah. Back in the day, Cincinnati, Pittsburgh, and Philadelphia. You didn't really know what city you were in if you were down on the field. They all look alike. Very similar. The AstroTurf fields.
They have a lot of other activities here at Nationals Park. And I think some fans may have been looking for those activities in the 4th inning, as the visitors were racking up 7 runs to take an 8-2 lead. That's wide. Ball 3 on Fukudome's had a really nice weekend. After not starting Thursday against the lefty, he's been really good the last 3 days in that leadoff spot. Got a piece of it for strike 2. It's full. The 3-2 in the left, not deep, and caught by Dunn. Another leadoff hit. Cubs don't score this time. 8-2 they lead.
Great choice. I don't know what that means, but if you were to lose your job for some reason, the Sears Buyer Protection Program would cover your purchase until you're working again or your appliance is paid off. You know, should you lose your job.
The Sears Buyer Protection Program. One more way we've got you covered when you use your Sears card. Come in now and save an extra 10% on all Whirlpool appliances already on sale. Sears, life well spent.
I never thought I would have a heart attack, but I did. You need to talk to your doctor about aspirin. You need to be your own advocate.
Be sure to talk to your doctor before you begin an aspirin regimen.
You take care of your kids. Now it's time to take care of yourself.
Just another perfect day. I think I'll walk this way where the trees do sing. I'm feeling part of everything. And all my troubles seem to fade away. Skies look brighter.
The hybrid for everyone is here. The Insight, designed and priced for us all from Honda.
It's time to put a steak in your burger. Draw a line in your sandwich. Do you want more of the same or more of a zing? We are the new Miracle Whip. Now with more of our own mixed up blend of spices. More of who we are, and definitely not mayo. We are the new Miracle Whip, and we will not tone it down.
We are email accessible at LenandBob@chicagonow.com. You can also tweet us at twitter.com/LenandBob. Check out our Twitter account. We'll give you lineup and roster updates occasionally before Cub games, before anybody else sometimes. Zimmerman done. Willingham against Kevin Hart. Still looking for that 1-2-3 inning. The Phillies were rained out in Florida last night. Joe Blanton gave up 2 runs in the first, and the game was stopped in the bottom of the second. And I mention that because Charlie Manuel is going to bring the righty back on Tuesday night. Cole Hamels originally was slated to face the Cubs in that upcoming series, but they will not see him. It'll be Rodrigo Lopez, Joe Blanton, and Jamie Moyer, the former Cub. Pedro Martinez threw his first bullpen session yesterday. He's on the DL with mild shoulder inflammation.
Well, and certainly on the surface, avoiding Cole Hamels would appear to be a big break for the Cubs. He can be their most dominating pitcher if his stuff is working well on a given day.
And he's been, you know, last year through a ton of innings and has had his moments this season. And you talk about a guy who came up big in the postseason, the NLCS MVP, and then the World Series MVP, went 3-0 combined.
You know, the funny thing is, Len, Jamie Moyer can be dominating as well, even though he doesn't throw nearly as hard as Cole Hamels or have the breaking stuff that Cole Hamels does. But when his command is on, he can drive you crazy.
He has 9 wins in spite of a .558 ERA. 3-2 to Zimmerman. Popped up on the infield for Fontenot over on the right side. 1 out. Flied out and singled. He had 2 trips. Well, this is a spot to me that we were talking about earlier. Team's down 6. Instead of swinging for the fences, I wonder if Dunn would think about pushing a ball toward Jake Fox, who's playing shortstop. Nobody's playing third at the moment.
Well, the reality is it doesn't even have to be a good bunt. If he just keeps it away from the pitcher, Kevin Hart, get it on that third base side of the field somewhere. But I think at this juncture of the game, the Cubs would gladly let Adam Dunn go ahead and bunt for a base hit. They'll put you on first and try to get a double play with Willingham.
Nationals have made a lot of contact the last 2 days. Randy Wells had 1 strikeout. That was the only punch out of the night last night for the Cubs, and Kevin Hart only has 1 today. Fontenot with the throw from shallow right. It's a 4-3 put out.
That might be the longest throw Mike Fontenot's ever made from second base. Not only was he playing out in shallow right, he had to move to his right several steps to make the backhanded play, and then gets rid of it quickly and still gets it over there in plenty of time to get Adam Dunn.
Low to Willingham. Adam Dunn recently hit his 300th homer in his 4,415th at bat, 5th fastest to 300. Well, we can't leave town without referencing the jersey mishap earlier this year. Adam Dunn and Ryan Zimmerman wearing their home jerseys, but something strange was going on. Just didn't look right. The O was missing from the nickname. It said Nationals. And later, Dunn's infamous jersey was auctioned off for $8,000 for charity. Now, the team did not make the mistake. Majestic Athletic, the maker of the uniform, made that mistake. But everything has gone wrong for this team.
Yeah, those misspellings become very valuable. One of my baseball cards early in my career, they misspelled my last name on the first printing. They had Brenley on the baseball card. Once it was recognized, they stopped the presses and printed some new ones, but there's a lot of cards floating around out there with my last name misspelled. And apparently Tom Otis Hellman has one of them, because my luggage tags every year have been misspelled.
Why do I have a feeling your suitcase is not going to show up in your room today?
Yeah.
In Philadelphia.
I think he's just getting back at me. When Otis Hellman used to be the visiting clubhouse attendant at Wrigley Field, and I'd come in there as a member of the visiting team, I would always write my clubhouse check to his wife Mary, because I said she's going to end up with the money anyway. I'll just write it to Mary. So I think that's his way of getting back at me.
Ball 4 to keep the inning alive.
Well, so much for the 1-2-3 inning. Boy, the base on balls. I mean, we saw it earlier this year with Ted Lilly down in Houston when his team gave him a big lead in the ball game, and he was just throwing strikes, letting the opposing team, letting the Astros put the ball in play. He ended up giving up a couple of solo home runs in that ball game, but his defense stayed on their toes. He didn't walk guys. He forced the Astros to put the ball in play and ultimately came away with a victory. I think that's one of those things that a veteran pitcher is more likely to understand quickly than a young pitcher. Young pitchers, especially Kevin Hart, he's still trying to make a spot for himself on this roster. Find out where he fits on this pitching staff.
Hoffpauir the catch. Bard retired. Nationals gone in the 5th. Cubs lead 8-2 as they go for the sweep.
Why is it that the good patients always die and the pains in the ass just go on and on?
Yeah. Why is that?
Weekendville. Togetherville. Tastyville. Feed your summer fun with the full, juicy flavor of Johnsonville sausage. Johnsonville, sausage is all we do.
Carol?
Denise!
You've lost weight.
Oh, it's just all these giant things make me look small. I hate dieting.
Me too. That's why I eat this Fiber One yogurt.
It is 5 grams of fiber, 0 fat, and 50 calories.
Please, this is too creamy and delicious.
It's true, only 50 calories.
I am adding this to my list. Here it is.
Go to fiberoneyogurt.com for valuable coupons.
Is he all right?
Poor guy's in a dead zone. Can't update Facebook. Twitter's timing out. YouTube's super slow. It's so frustrating!
I had that. So I switched to Verizon.
We've got 3G all over.
Get America's largest 3G network and run the apps you want, where you want. Right now, get $50 off any BlackBerry, like the all-new BlackBerry Tour. Verizon Wireless.
Hey, watch the Cubs take on the Reds next Friday, July 24th at 1:20. Kids, get to the park early. The first 5,000 children, 13 and younger, will get an exclusive Chicago Cubs plush bear from Build-A-Bear Workshop. Compliments of Pepsi and Arby's. Well, there are a lot of Bob Bears floating around with a ton of dough from a giveaway a few years ago.
And kids, that 1:20 start, when we say get there early, you need to wake mom and dad up really early that day. Like as soon as you see the sun come through your windows, make sure mom and dad are up, dressed, and ready to go to Wrigley.
That's what time we're up. Jeff Samardzija is up. He got up a couple of times early last night with Randy Wells struggling, but never did get in. Now that Hart has gotten through 5, feels a little better in that visiting dugout, as so you can see some light at the end of the tunnel if you need some margin. Jeff Stevens. With a 6-run lead, you might not have to even think about those guys that Lou and Larry wanted to rest. Terrio shoots it into left for his first hit. So does this mean the Cubs are not going to score this inning, or at least not have a big inning? The one huge inning they've had is the only time they haven't had the leadoff man on.
I got a feeling they're going to put another crooked number up here this inning.
Inside on Lee, the lone in his second inning. Michael Hoffpower got that inning going by flying out to left. Later would single. He went 1 for 2 in the 4th. Might have to tell Mike of that. That'll make him feel better about the 1 out he's made. So you had the big at bat in the game. You made it out to start the 4th. As you always say, somebody has to make the outs.
Yeah, otherwise you play forever. Somebody's got to make the outs.
I'm sure that your teammates did appreciate it then, right? You always looked at it that way when you made outs.
Team guy, that's right.
Guys, we have a bus and a plane to catch. You don't realize how important the 0 for 5 I had today was.
Just don't know why it was always me that had to make the outs. Why couldn't somebody else chip in once in a while?
Well, on the flip side, when I play golf, you know, instead of shooting 70, I can shoot 110. I've got more for my money, 40 extra shots than really good golfers. Called strike 3. Lee is out.
I think you're a little foggy on the idea of golf. Fewer is better.
Okay. I don't score my round by number of shots. It's number of balls left in my bag.
There you go. How many windows I have to buy for somebody.
Up and in on Hoffpauir, 1-0. Well, now you start doing a little scoreboard watching with the Cubs leading by 6 and trailing the Cardinals by 2, tied with the Brewers for second. St. Louis just took a 2-0 lead over Arizona on a Joel Pinheiro 2-run double. So they're in the 5th. Milwaukee and Cincinnati are in the bottom of the 7th, still knotted up at 3. Inside. 3-0. Right down the middle, fastball at 89.
Mike Hoffpauir hasn't had a lot of at-bats against left-handed pitchers this year, but with a big lead in the ball game, getting an opportunity to face Ron Vallone in this situation. If he gets another 89-mile-an-hour fastball in the middle of the plate, watch this swing. Oh, he got it. That'll be darned. I thought Michael would come out of his shoes right there. Maybe he's just setting him up for this pitch. Looking for his first homer against a left-handed pitcher.
And pulled into right. Terrio will put on the brakes at second. Hoffpauir with 3 hits. Those are important at bats for guys like Micah Hoffpauir, because one of the offensive kind of tenets for his manager with any offense is left-handed batters who handle left-handed pitchers, because when you feel comfortable, and Hoffpauir is not an everyday player, but we're going to Philadelphia. I mean, Utley and Howard, those guys, they'll be in the lineup, doesn't matter, lefty, righty, ambidextrous pitcher, they're going to play every day. High in the air to left. Dunn's going to have to go back on it. On the warning track. That ball is gone, a home run. It just kept carrying for Jake Fox. I don't know if Adam Dunn even saw it off the bat. Kind of froze and then started drifting back, and the ball got into the bullpen to make it 11-2.
Well, made a great sound off the bat. I thought maybe it was too high to get out of the ballpark to that part of the stadium, but Jake Fox flexing his muscles a little bit, gets a middle of the plate fastball, that exaggerated lift swing. As you said, Dunn maybe even came in a step before turning around and jogging back toward the warning track. That one caught everybody by surprise.
So a 3-run homer for Jake Fox. That's his first career homer against a lefty. Swing and a miss by Soriano. Well, you were right on it. Cubs have put up a crooked number. A 9-run cushion for Kevin Hart. He's made 83 pitches over his 5 innings. With Samardzija still standing on the bullpen mound, I think Kevin might be done. A tough day for Josh Bard. Dodging pitches in the dirt all day. 3-2.
You know, partner, I mentioned it on Friday night, and it holds true today here, the day game on a Sunday. Every time I come to this ballpark, I feel like I need to buy shampoo, deodorant, and get my prescription filled. Don't know what it is.
Yeah, I don't know either. 1-out walk.
Maybe get some zircon encrusted tweezers.
Zircon what?
That's a Frank Zappa reference.
Oh, I like it.
I'm not sure what they are, but Frank put those particular lyrics in a couple of his songs. Jim Riggleman probably feels like he's in a Frank Zappa song down there. Not quite the start he was hoping to get off to with the new ball club here.
Been a while since the Cubs last got into double digits. 2 full months. One strike to Fontenot. He's 3 for 3. Chance to clinch a winning road trip, and it could be a really good one. And you really start to get greedy. Even though it's going to be tough in Philadelphia. He could win that series, come home 6-1 on a road trip coming right out of the break. That'd be a great way to start it. Still some work to be done today.
And I think if we asked Lou, he would say something to the effect of, let's not get too giggly. Granted, this is the worst team in the major leagues in that first base dugout, but I think the thing that the Cubs can take from this series more than anything else, and we talked about the other day, was just the confidence. The idea that recently we've come through with some big hits, some big home runs. We've come through with some big pitches in key situations. We've made some good defensive plays when we've needed them the most, and I'll tell you, confidence goes a long way in this game.
Broken bat grounder, and Soriano actually was looking at the barrel of the bat. They'll get the out at second. He was trying to avoid that. Spinning projectile.
Well, they finally retire Mike Fondo. He had been 3 for 3 in his first 3 at-bats of this ball game, but the broken bat grounder to Nick Johnson turns into a force out at second base. That'll go as a fielder's choice for Mike.
Boy, Hill breaks his bat. Johnson will take it by himself. Fox with a 3-run homer. He has 4 RBIs on the day. And the Cubs lead 11-2.
Hey, what's up? It's Rick Dees, and turn on your TV. No. It's Out of Sight Retro Night, tonight only on WGN America.
Put a refreshing spin on your summer. Bud Light Lime. Superior drinkability. Ultimate refreshment. A splash of 100% natural lime flavor. One taste and you'll find the summer state of mind. Bud Light Lime.
Oh, whoa, honey. Okay, I mean, you can't. This isn't a stove. Look, there's a technique.
Okay. Wow. It's okay, everyone. Thanks, hon.
Yep, it's that easy with Kingsford Match Light. And it's easy to make great barbecue with KC Masterpiece sauces and marinades.
It's right here. It's easy. It's the money you could be saving with Geico.
Let's check out who's moving forward with Toyota. The Cubs bullpen moving forward or downward. Look at the ERA in April. It's gone down every month to date. That's today's Toyota moving forward thanks to Toyota. Righty Jeff Samardzija dealing a strike to Ronnie Belliard. First appearance in 9 days for Jeff. 2 scoreless innings against the St. Louis Cardinals on July 10th. Bounced foul. Hard to believe Jeff's been back for a month. This is only his 4th appearance since he was recalled on June 20th from AAA Iowa. Fontenot throws out Belliard.
I'm not sure if it was the newness of Jeff Samardzija last year, but he really worked himself into a valuable late inning role with the ball club last year. Pitched a lot of big innings in the 7th and sometimes even into the 8th inning.
One to Gonzalez. Tied the game with a sac fly in the 2nd. Chopped to Jake Fox. And now Austin Kearns will hit for Valone. Malone gave up 3 runs on the Fox home run over his 2 innings. The Nationals are starting a stretch of 25 in a row without an off day because of a makeup game. They won't have an off day again until the 10th of August. So this season could feel a little longer if they don't get it together here soon. Let's come in tomorrow night. Another broken bat, and that'll end up a base hit for Kearns.
Based on what we've seen in this 4-game series, 25 days in a row before an off day, I think they're really going to be looking forward to that off day. They may be looking forward to it already. Could be part of the problem.
Fouled back by Morgan. Pat Corrales, bench coach, chatting with the manager Jim Riggleman. Pat's been doing this for a long time. Big league catcher, long time. Top lieutenant with Bobby Cox, and a former manager as well. His first win as a manager was with Texas in 1978. And he watched future Hall of Famer Fergie Jenkins get his 18th win for Texas that year. And the Rangers' final contest. Samardzija strikes out Morgan. It's 11-2 Cubs as we head off to the 7th.
Chicago Cubs baseball is brought to you by Pepsi. Refresh everything. Visit refresheverything.com.
Yeah. May your hands always be busy. May your feet always be swift. And may you have a strong foundation when the winds of change shift. And may your heart always be joyful. And may your song always be sung. May you stay forever young.
Every generation refreshes the world. Pepsi, the official soft drink of Major League Baseball.
Home likes a solid foundation, a hopeful future. At Bank of America Home Loans, we're helping thousands of homeowners refinance to get the stability of a low fixed rate and the peace of mind that comes with predictable payments. You'll also receive expert advice and guidance, because we believe the more you know, the more confident you'll be that you're choosing the right loan. That's why we created our Clarity Commitment, a simple one-page loan summary written in plain language so you can better understand the loan you're getting. It's all part of our ongoing pledge to straightforward, responsible lending. So if you want to switch out of an adjustable rate mortgage or lower your monthly payment, call Bank of America Home Loans. Get the comfort and stability of a low fixed rate, expert advice, and our exclusive Clarity Commitment loan summary. Call 1-800-641-7165 to pre-qualify in minutes or visit us online. Bank of America Home Loans.
Time for today's Bud Light Fan Cam. So far this season has had plenty of ups and downs, highs and lows, so we're going with the Ohio players. That's today's Bud Light Fan Cam. Say what? With just the right taste, it never fills you up. The difference is drinkability.
Jeff Samardzija getting his second career plate appearance. He's 0 for 1. Clippard pitching, Kearns playing center. Morgan is out. The 0-1 is a strike. So I guess the question is, if you're on that roller coaster, are the Cubs now going up the hill, or are they cruising down the hill? How would you look at it? I think the most exhilarating part of the roller coaster is right at the top.
Where you leave your stomach.
5-3 as Samardzija grounds out. Well, hopefully we don't have to talk much about 500 again. Cubs poised to get 4 over for the first time in 2 months. World champs on the horizon in Philadelphia starting tomorrow night. This trip's going to get a lot tougher. They got off to a dismal start at home, but they've gotten it together. And they're finishing up a weekend in Florida. And they have a 4-0 lead in the top of the ninth. Jay Happ has been quite a revelation for them. 7 shutout innings today for the lefty from Spring Valley, Illinois, product of Northwestern. A win today and he'll be 7-0. Kind of glad Cubs don't have to face him. Outside to Fukudome, 3-1. Outside corner, 3-2 with Andres Blanco on deck for Terrio. For third and out of play.
I'd like to send birthday wishes out to my niece Bobby Lynn Heyman back in Columbus, Ohio. Her and her husband Dwayne, 2 of the biggest Ohio State Buckeye fans you will ever see. To the point where at halftime, if you're at their house watching a Buckeye game, at halftime you have to do the script Ohio. Even if there's only 4 of you there, you do a very abbreviated version of the script Ohio.
A walk for Fukudome. Maybe we'll try that on the podcast today. Bob and I will be recording a new one after the ball game, and it'll be up for viewing shortly. Download it on WGNTV.com. Go there, click on the sports header, look for the link, click, download, and as always, enjoy. Andres Blanco knocked down by Johnson. He has just enough time to recover and get it to Clippard. We'll bring up Reed Johnson. So he bats for Derek Lee. No Ramirez, no Bradley today. You get the day off, and the Cubs scoring 11 times, and Micah Hoffpower and Jake Fox, the guys filling in, been a big part of it. Soriano with 2 go-ahead home runs in this series. Jake Fox with a 3-run shot to make it 11-2. Reed was late on that swing.
Probably going to get a chance to see Micah Hoffpower come in and play first base in place of Derek Lee. Lee Johnson more than likely will move out to center, pushing Kosuke over to right field.
Reed went to Walter Reed Army Hospital yesterday, and you see that bracelet. It's a Defending Freedom bracelet in support of our troops abroad. Too high on a curve. 2-2 the count. Tyler Clippard, fourth national pitcher in the game. And the strange highlight the other day of Clippard balking while trying to issue an intentional walk. Kind of tripped on the mound and never threw a pitch. Forced in a run from third. That was in Houston before the break. 3-2 to Johnson. Second walk of the inning. I didn't see it last night, but Mike Hampton apparently caused a run to score when he got mad, tried to slam the ball into his glove and missed.
He said he thought timeout had been called after a play on the bases, and he was upset with himself and went to spike the glove or the ball into his own glove and missed. Been trying to think who else did that, and it just came to me. It's Roger McDowell, when he was pitching for the New York Mets, did something similar to that. I don't believe a run scored on the play, but same type of a thing. Threw the ball over into foul territory on the third baseline, trying to hit his own glove.
So those plays just join the rain delay reel that includes Terry Mulholland throwing the glove and the ball to you at first base when you were with the Giants.
Those blooper reels, I'm all over them.
Willingham in right to end the inning in that roller coaster ride. But the Cubs looking for their fourth straight win to start the second half. 11-2 they lead.
Hey, hon.
Hey, Dad, look what I drew today.
Wow. Hey, wait a minute. Why doesn't Daddy have a blizzard?
The Girl Scout cookie blizzard. You're a boy.
Honey, it's not a big deal.
It's easy for you to say. You already have a blizzard. There.
You're being a child.
No, don't hit me by blizzard.
Everybody wants one. The new Girl Scouts Tag-Along Blizzard. Creamy DQ soft serve and real pieces of peanut butter cookies. And now try our new Sweet Deals value menu.
I was in the grocery store when I had a heart attack. My daughter was with me. I took a Bear aspirin out of my purse and chewed it. My doctor said the Bear aspirin saved my life. Please talk to your doctor about aspirin and your heart. I'm going to be grandma for a long time.
Now Snapple's got healthy green tea, tasty black tea, real sugar. What's our slogan?
Best your stuff.
Stuffy stuff.
Good stuff for bettering stuff. Guys, the best stuff on earth just got better.
Good stuff, Greg. I'm okay with that.
We're dating.
Snapple, the best stuff on earth just got better.
It's a great car. Show me the Carfax.
I'll give you $500 off.
Great. Show me the Carfax.
I'll throw in the oil changes.
How about you show me the Carfax?
Is there anything I can do to put you in this car today?
Okay, just show me the Carfax.
Anything else?
Carfax provides a vehicle history report so you can buy a used car with more confidence. Get it free at thousands of reputable dealers. Just say, "Show me the Carfax."
Let's check out today's Honda Accord game summary. Visit your Honda dealer. Test drive a 2009 Honda Accord. All Cubs today. Soriano and Fontenot combining for 5 hits and 7 tries. Jake Fox with a 3-run homer. Kevin Hart battled his way through 5 innings and a chance for the win. A lot of Cub fans here. It's been a good weekend. A lot of sightseeing and a lot of Cub wins.
Perfect weather for this time of the summer. A good weekend for the Cubs fans.
Fukudome moves from center to right. Oh, all kinds of changes here. You have Reed Johnson in center. Andres Blanco at short. Michael Hoffpowers at first. And I believe Jeff Baker is playing third as well. I haven't seen a pitcher jogging on a warning track yet.
Get your work in, do some running, go lift some weights, and take the rest of the day off. Just like spring training. I would guess that's probably the end of the changes for the Cubs. Only Ramirez and Bradley remain on the bench for Lou Piniella, and I would assume that he'd like to give them both a full day off.
Samardzija is 1-1 to Nick Johnson. Too high. 2-1. We forgot one. Jake Fox is still in and left for Soriano. I think we're covered now. And I don't think Lou wanted to take out the backup catcher.
That's a good point.
To be part of it.
Good point.
Just in case. Otherwise, you might be getting a phone call. Ooh. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. And while we have a chance, let's see what's coming up on WGN.
WWE Superstars, Thursday at 8 East 8 West on WGN America.
Called strike on Zimmerman. Samardzija's throwing hard. That one registering at 96 on the gun. Ball and 2 strikes on the all-star third baseman. Dribbled foul. Do you worry? I mean, if you're the Nationals, Bob, I mean, do you worry about? And I think Jim Riggleman, you've seen in the quotes, trying to fight this, but in particular, a guy like Ryan Zimmerman fighting that culture of losing. Blanco's going to catch this one for the second out. I mean, the last thing anyone wants in the Nationals organization is to lose, but you look at Ryan Zimmerman. I mean, What if he goes 6, 7, 8 years to start his career and never wins? That has to affect a player in some way. And also, when he becomes a free agent, you think he wants to hang around teams that lose 90 to 110 games every year? Adam Dunn to deep right, but it will go. Wow, Fukudome acted like he might catch that ball and play it off the wall, and it got over the fence for a home run. It's 11-3 now.
Well, getting back to your question, I'm sure that's something that Jim Riggleman and his staff are going to keep a close eye on in the second half of this season. Who continues to play hard? Who is looking for ways to win ball games, even in the games that you lose? Who is still playing the game the right way, giving you a full effort every day? And those are the guys that are going to be back here next year. And the guys that have cashed it in and bought into that culture of losing will probably be looking for a job somewhere else. But I see your point. When you have an organization that's in a rebuilding phase and they're trying to plug some holes from the minor leagues, they've got a few veteran free agents that they've signed and are here, and you just want to try to build around the guys that can keep their head above water even when the team is sinking down to the bottom of the ocean. And there's no question Ryan Zimmerman is the cornerstone of this franchise.
And the other thing that can sometimes happen is a team continues to struggle and lose as fans start to blame the star players, because that's the one constant. You know, a lot of guys are going to come and go, but Ryan Zimmerman's going to be here for a long time. But in the end, you're going to look at his numbers and go, it's not his fault. Samardzija gives up the homer, but strikes out 2 in the inning. It's 11-3.
You do get a hint of drinkability right away.
Does my pen have writability?
Come on, people. We gotta focus. We're not leaving until we've met our budget. We need ideas.
We could cut back on marketing.
We could eliminate bonuses. How about we stop buying Bud Light for every meeting?
It's the only beer with just the right taste. Bud Light. The difference is drinkability.
It was a joke!
Let's all paint the town red and white, black and brown. Watch the colors dry. They mix so well, it's no surprise. We are all in this together. Let's all build a home, gather up the friends you know. Somewhere we can go. We'll make it.
The hybrid for everyone is here. The Insight, designed and priced for us all, from Honda.
You can buff up, clean up, but you can't cover up that bald spot. Instead of hiding it, solve it with Men's Rogaine Foam. In clinical testing, 85% of men regrew hair. Men's Rogaine Foam. Use it or lose it.
Great choice. I don't know what that means, but if you were to lose your job for some reason, the Sears Buyer Protection Program would cover your purchase until you're working again or your appliance is paid off. You know, should you lose your job.
The Sears Buyer Protection Program. One more way we've got you covered when you use your Sears card. Come in now and save an extra 10% on all Whirlpool appliances already on sale. Sears, life well spent.
Time now to look at today's AM/PM player of the game. It's going to be Jake Fox. Reached on an error and scored early in the 4th inning. Later had a base hit to drive in a run in that 4th. And then the big blow of the day in the 6th inning, a 3-run home run into the bullpen in left field. Jake Fox, our AM/PM player of the game. Too much good stuff.
More changes. It's time for the Nationals. Harris coming in to play second. Belliard shifts over to first. Anderson Hernandez makes his first appearance in the series. He's in left, so Dunn and Johnson are out. And southpaw Sean Burnett is now pitching. Jake Fox finds an alley in right center. It's going to roll all the way to the wall. Well, if he has one more shot today, if he can triple, he'll get the cycle.
Been a good day for Jake Fox at the plate. He's had some good at bats, gotten good pitches, and driven them hard. Not only the 3-run homer to left center field, but that time a double into the gap in right center.
A pitch to Jeff Baker, had a good hack at it and fouled it back. We're in the 8th. The Cubs broke it open with a big 7-run 4th inning. Bunch of unearned runs, 4 in all. Charged to the Nationals that inning after a critical error by the shortstop Gonzalez. Blooped foul.
Cubs have had at least 1 run from every spot in the lineup today, including the number 9 spot. Kevin Hart singled and scored in that 7-run 4th inning. And everybody in the original starting lineup, with the exception of Coy Hill, with at least 1 base hit in this game, and Coy Hill walked and scored a run himself. So a lot of guys getting involved in the offense today.
Burnett will get Fox into a rundown. Zimmerman will tag him out. $165 to get Fox. A fielder's choice for Baker. Cubs doing this weekend what they needed to do, and that is win this series against the team with the worst record in baseball. And they're on their way with an 8-run lead late to a 4-game sweep. Last time they swept the Nationals franchise in a 4-game series on the road was back in 1977 when they were the Montreal Expos, May 13th through the 15th of that year. Well, the Reds got 2 in the bottom of the 8th and beat the Brewers 5-3. David Weathers over Seth McClung. Francisco Cordero got his 22nd save. Johnny Gomes with a 2-out game-winning home run off McClung in the 8th. First place Cardinals leading 2-1 over Arizona in the top of the 8th. Joel Pinheiro still working. He's had a Carlos Zambrano type of day. Qualify for the win and the game-winning RBI.
They just call that doing a Zambrano.
3-2 pitch. Fontenot strikes out.
All Coy, get on the bus. I mentioned just a moment ago the only starter for the Cubs that is yet to record a base hit in this game.
With a win today, the Cubs would go to 18-11 in Coy Hill's starts. So they haven't missed a beat, which is important. Giovanni Soto was starting to really get it together at the plate when he got hurt with the oblique. We picked a good day to talk to Von Joshua before the Cubs have put up 11.
And even on a Sunday morning, day game after a night game, the club didn't hit on the field before the ball game. But when I got here to the stadium, went down near the batting tunnel, and there was Von Joshua and about a half a dozen players getting some extra BP in, even though the team didn't hit on the field today. Hitting coaches never really get a day off. Somebody always needs a little extra work.
Hill strikes out, and that ends the inning. Leadoff double by Fox, but the Cubs come up empty. However, they lead by 8.
A lot of people don't know it, but it is possible to void your diploma. And the winner of the Jerry Lewis Award
May your hands always be busy. May your feet always be swift. And may you have a strong foundation when the winds of change shift. And may your heart always be joyful. And may your song always be sung. Sing it. May you stay forever young. May you stay.
Every generation refreshes the world. Pepsi, the official soft drink of Major League Baseball.
Hey, Bets, can I borrow a quarter?
Sure. Still not dry?
I'm trying to shrink them. I lost weight. Now some clothes are too big.
How'd you do it? Simple stuff. Eating right.
And I switched to whole grain.
Whole grain.
Studies show that people who eat more whole grain tend to have a healthier body weight. Multigrain Cheerios has 5 whole grains and 110 calories per lightly sweetened serving. More grains, less you. Multigrain Cheerios.
On nights when Dad works late, we'll treat ourselves a bit at Olive Garden.
Ooh, breadsticks.
It's a chance for us to catch up. So is Donna still in the picture?
Maybe. Enjoy Olive Garden's new chicken crostata, grilled marinated chicken breast with our tomato Alfredo sauce. Or new steak crostata, grilled steak medallions with a 4 cheese sauce, both with crispy Asiago cheese crostatas and unlimited salad and breadsticks.
So is this serious?
Yeah, this is seriously good.
Oh.
Olive Garden, when you're here, your family.
Now a look at our high-def shot of the game, sponsored by Comcast, the World War II Memorial in Washington, D.C. Cubs baseball in high definition is sponsored by Comcast. Great tourist destination here, our nation's capital. Josh Bard swings at the first pitch. Jake Fox underneath records the first out. Samardzija is in his 3rd inning. Now facing Belliard for the 2nd time, so it's a 2nd time through the order for Jeff. 2 hits and 1 run the first time through. Belliard began the day at 2nd. He's now at 1st. According to Ed Hardig, the last time the Cubs swept a 4-game series in Washington, D.C. You might remember this, Bob. I don't. July 11th through the 14th, 1898 at Boundary Field. That was during the McKinley administration.
Yeah, I didn't make that trip. I was getting my wooden teeth fixed.
Baker to Hoffbauer. I don't think they were even the Cubs in. American League was still 3 years away from being created. Don't believe cell phones were yet invented. Microwaves were, though. I know that.
Probably no email or Twitter.
Yeah, I think it was still a few years off. What was that thing you were going to buy, though? The Zappa line? Were those invented yet?
Zircon encrusted tweezers have been around forever.
Forever. Okay.
I'm surprised you didn't know that reference. Me and the Pygmy Pony down by the dental floss bush. Never heard that song?
No, well, I might have, but
moving to Montana.
Kind of got lost in the shuffle. Fox for the third out as we veer off course a little bit. Having fun today. 11-3 Cubs.
Introducing Bud Light Lime in cans. The great taste of Bud Light Lime now goes wherever you need it to. Only the superior taste of Bud Light Lime with a refreshing splash of 100% natural lime flavor puts you in the summer state of mind. One taste and you'll find the summer state of mind. Bud Light Lime.
Hey, Susan.
Hey, Spence.
I was thinking that these third quarter numbers seem to be
It's 3 o'clock, and all you can think about is grabbing a snack.
They are, you know what I mean?
Time to reach for something you can feel good about. Introducing Special K crackers. Count them, 17 delicious crackers for 90 calories. Crunchy yumminess without undoing your day.
You know what I'm talking about. Thanks, Susan.
Special K crackers. Fight munchies with a crunch.
When Domino's American Legends were created with 6 famous regional tastes, we had no idea the feud that would ensue.
Our Cali chicken goes big with smoked bacon and creamy white sauce. Chump.
Whatever. Y'all can't touch this Memphis barbecue chicken with tangy sauce and this cheddar crust.
Well, you best get ready for your provolone beatdown.
Please, how about we put some South in your mouth?
This Cali's gonna crush you, barbecue eat.
Smog breathing,
sweet tea sipping,
stuck in traffic.
Country bumpkin.
You got nothing on this.
Domino's American Legends. 6 famous regional tastes, each with a cheesy crust. You decide the best of the best.
Hey, what's up? It's Rick Dees, and turn on your TV. It's Out of Sight Retro Night, tonight only on WGN America.
Everyone thinks their baby is the most beautiful. Now you can decide. One baby will win $5,000. Vote now through July 30th at WGNAmerica.com.
Cubs 11, Nationals 3. We get into the 9th inning, game 4. This weekend set coming right out of the All-Star break. 34,574, many of whom have headed for the Metro station. As Mike McDougal will pitch here in the 9th. He had been closing under Manny Acta, but Jim Riggleman has indicated he might go more by a committee approach. But they haven't been in a 9th inning save spot all weekend. Jeff Samardzija is going to bat. No guarantee he's going to pitch the bottom of the 9th. But I think, like you said, Bob, Ramirez and Bradley given the full day off to this point. And I believe we're going to see Jeff Stevens in the bottom of the 9th as he is getting loose. 1-1 to Samardzija. Ooh, that's a stretch.
Gangst. I'd have to challenge that one.
Samardzija running hard, but not terribly fast. We know he can motor. Former Notre Dame wide receiver. I think that hair is slowing him down a little bit.
Yeah, he's not very aerodynamic. Boy, I am so jealous. Full head of thick hair like that. I remember the days.
Tapped by Fukudome, charged by Zimmerman. Nicely done.
Boy, from what we've seen from Zimmerman in this 4-game series, he should never set his feet and throw to first base. His throws on the move are accurate and quick and strong. When he gets that routine 2-hopper down there and has time to plant his feet and line up and throw across the diamond, that's when he has problems.
Andres Blanco's playing time has been cut considerably since the return of Aramis Ramirez. Seeing Mike Fontenot move over back to second. Actually, his time was cut before that as Jake Fox took over at third right before Ramirez returned.
And once again, just because we haven't seen much of Andres Blanco on the field doesn't mean he has not been working hard. He takes his ground balls every day religiously and has spent a lot of time in that batting cage with Von Joshua, trying to shorten up his swing a little bit, make more contact, spray the ball around the field. He has a tendency to get big and long with his swing and try to pull the ball too much.
Three and two the count. Behind the foul pole.
Well, that sounded like a direct hit on the shin guard of Josh Bard right there. Taking a few extra minutes to regroup. Actually got him down near the foot. That's even worse.
McDougal ready for another 3-2 pitch. Here it is. Swing and a miss. Strike three. Bottom nine. Cubs are 3 outs away from the sweep. 11-3 Cubs.
Why is it that the good patients always die and the pains in the ass just go on and on?
Yeah. Why is that?
It basically took me the whole summer. And I don't know how many times I needed to go to AutoZone, but at least now when I go, it's not on my bike.
There's no way. I just can't swing a vacation.
Someone needs to lighten up.
No vacation? I can't afford it.
You can if you name your own price.
I don't know how.
It's easy. Priceline has insider deals. Empty hotel rooms, open plane seats. You can save up to half off.
That's a great deal.
Saving money is no laughing matter.
Is he all right?
Poor guy's in a dead zone. Can't update Facebook. Twitter's timing out. YouTube's super slow.
It's so frustrating. I had that, so I switched to Verizon.
We've got 3G all over.
Get America's largest 3G network and run the apps you want, where you want. Right now, get $50 off any BlackBerry, like the all-new BlackBerry Tour. Verizon Wireless.
11 runs on 16 hits for the Cubs today. 3 runs on 7 hits, 2 errors for the Nationals. And rookie right-hander Jeff Stevens will make just his second major league appearance. He came over in the Mark DeRosa deal with Cleveland over the winter. Scoreless inning against St. Louis in his debut. It was a 1-2-3 ninth. 2 saves, a 2.18 ERA with AAA Iowa before he got called up. Started the inning by not allowing a run in his first 14 innings. Fastball is low on Austin Kearns. Four-seam fastball and a curveball. That's pretty much a repertoire for Stevens. His off power makes a catch over near the barrier. And he had just enough room to get it.
Good job by Micah tracking that ball, looking up into the sun. Took one quick peek down to see where that rail was and realized he had enough room to get over there and make the catch. Stevens has been a strike thrower throughout his minor league career. Struck out 344, walked only 106. That's just about 3.5 strikeouts per walk in the minor leagues.
Fastball misses a glove of Coy Hill. This is the first at bat of the weekend for Anderson Hernandez, switch hitter. He came into play left in the 8th. And Reed Johnson's trying to find the ball. 2 quick outs. Cub fans are getting up.
Mostly Cub fans left here at Nationals Park at the end of this one.
Blown outside on Harris. Cubs could have sole possession of second place. There's a strike. Cardinals still lead. They're in the 9th, 2-1. Ryan Franklin, the closer, came in the 8th. Two and 2 now. Stevens is 25, 6'2", 205 pounds. Time called. Curve is outside, 3 and 2. Ryan Zimmerman would get a shot at Stevens if Harris continues the game. And he does. 2-out walk, bringing up Zimmerman. Well, for Kevin Hart today, not how you dial it up. 5 walks and only 1 strikeout in his 5 innings. But he gave up just 2 runs and got a lot of run support. Made some big pitches when he had to, and he has a shot at his 3rd major league win.
And a nice outing for Jeff Samardzija out of the bullpen as well. Went 3 innings when Lou was trying to rest that bullpen.
Harris had actually taken off with the pitch, but will not be credited with a stolen base. No wild pitch or pass ball. It's just defensive indifference. Or as we like to log into our scorecards, WC, who cares? 2-0.
Well, I'll tell you, Len, I know from past experience going into this ball game today, Lou was hoping for something like what he got today. Could have been a little sharper on the part of Kevin Hart, but he got through 5 innings with a lead. Jeff Samardzija able to eat up 3 innings, and now Jeff Stevens closing it out.
And the Cubs win. They sweep the series. Stevens with a scoreless ninth. Hart, Samardzija, and Stevens. Hold the Nationals to 3 runs, and the offense came through in a big way. And it's off to Philadelphia now. Cubs are 4 games over 500 for the first time in basically 2 months. And they're now 44-14 when they score at least 3 runs. The final today, the Cubs 11, the Nationals 3. We'll have more from Nationals Park in a moment.
That hits the spot. It's drinkability. Means Bud Light is good wherever you are.
If you're at a party, or playing golf, like those guys, or at the bar.
Draw another door.
Don't say draw.
Never filling, always refreshing. Bud Light. The difference is drinkability.
7 aces.
Oh, whoa, honey. Okay, I mean, you can't. This isn't a stove, all right? I mean, what if I just walked into the kitchen and started making a salad?
That'd be weird.
Right? I mean, look, there's a technique.
Okay. Wow. Okay, everyone. Thanks, hon.
Yep, it's that easy with Kingsford Match Light.
Hey, hon.
Hey, Dad, look what I drew today.
Wow. Hey, wait a minute. Why doesn't Daddy have a blizzard?
The Girl Scout cookie blizzard. You're a boy.
Honey, it's not a big deal.
It's easy for you to say. You already have a blizzard. There.
You're being a child.
No, don't hit me by blizzard.
Everybody wants one. The new Girl Scouts Tag-Along Blizzard. Creamy DQ soft serve and real pieces of peanut butter cookies. And now try our new Sweet Deals value menu.
It basically took me the whole summer. And I don't know how many times I needed to go to AutoZone, but at least now when I go, it's not on my bike.
Chicago Cubs baseball on WGN TV, your official summer baseball station. Brought to you by Budweiser, who thanks you for being a designated driver. The Illinois Lottery. This summer, lottery tickets get a second chance to win $35 every weekday. Visit IllinoisLottery.com for details. Have fun, play responsibly. Comcast. Catch more games in HD on Comcast Digital Cable. Call 1-888-4BEST-TV today. By Pepsi. Every generation refreshes the world. Visit RefreshEverything.com. And by Southwest Airlines. Southwest Airlines is ready when you are. Go to southwest.com. Grab your bag. It's on.
Final totals for the Cubs: 11 runs, 16 hits, no errors, 9 stranded. For the Nationals, 3 runs, 7 hits, 2 errors, 9 left. Kevin Hart gets the win, his first of the year. He's 1-1. Garrett Mock takes the loss to drop to 0-3. 3 hours 5 minutes in front of 34,574. Let's check in on the Budweiser play of the game for the second straight game. Alfonso Soriano hit a game-winning home run. This time a 2-run blast to left.
Yeah, really starting to get the barrel on the ball now, getting it out in front of home plate. Not only the home run to left, but a double down the right field line. Starting to heat up.
Reach for the perfect balance of flavor and refreshment. Budweiser, the great American lager. Our next WGN broadcast of Cubs baseball will be Tuesday night. The Cubs will be in Philadelphia to battle the defending world champion Phillies. 6 o'clock Central Time as right-hander Rich Harden faces righty Joe Blanton. Once again, our final today, the Cubs with a 4-game sweep over the Nationals. Cubs 11, Washington 3. Chicago Cubs baseball in high definition is sponsored by Comcast. Stay tuned. The 10th inning show is right around the corner.
Would you one time let me be myself so I can shine with my own light? Let me be myself. Please, will you one time let me be myself so I can shine with my own light? Let me be myself for a while, if you don't mind. Let me be myself.
Here's Ryan getting ready to make his approach to the men's room.
Looks like he needs to go urgently.
True. And there's Casey about to drive, also to the men's room.
He has been going over and over.
They ought to see their doctors.
Could be male urinary symptoms due to BPH and enlarged prostate.
For many guys, prescription Flomax reduces their urinary symptoms due to BPH in 1 week.
And if their doctors do prescribe Flomax, they could get up to $40 off new or refilled prescriptions.
So guys already on Flomax can also save. Only your doctor can tell if you have BPH, not a more serious condition like prostate cancer.
Avoid driving or hazardous tasks for 12 hours after your first dose or increase in dose, as a sudden drop in blood pressure may occur, rarely resulting in fainting.
If considering cataract surgery, tell your eye surgeon you've taken Flomax. Common side effects are runny nose, dizziness, and decrease in semen.
Ask your doctor if Flomax is right for you.
And call 877-4FLOMAX for more information and to see if you qualify for up to $40 off new or refill prescriptions.
For many men, Flomax can make a difference in 1 week.
Well, through 90 games, the Cubs are 47 up, 43 down. They win the first 4 of the second half, sweeping this series here in Washington. The good news is Milwaukee lost at Cincinnati, so the Cubs are all alone in second place in the division. The bad news is the first place Cardinals beat Arizona. They held on 2-1 the final, so the Cubs are still 2 games out in the division. But again, big logjam for second here the last couple of days. But right now it belongs to the Cubs. They have sole possession. Oh, be careful on those base running maneuvers. We'll have the highlights and talk about the Cubs' 11-3 win. Anybody have a Band-Aid? We'll be back.
The 10th inning is brought to you by Culver's. Come into Culver's for a great treat and get Culverized.
You can buff up, clean up, but you can't cover up that bald spot. Instead of hiding it, solve it with Men's Rogaine Foam. In clinical testing, 85% of men regrew hair. Men's Rogaine Foam. Use it or lose it.
It can be tough living with COPD, but I try not to let it slow me down. I go down to the pool for a swim, get out and dance, even play a little hide and seek. I'm breathing better with Spiriva.
Spiriva is the only once-daily inhaled maintenance treatment for both forms of COPD, which includes chronic bronchitis and emphysema.
I take it every day. It keeps my airways open to help me breathe better all day long. And it's not a steroid.
Spiriva does not replace fast-acting inhalers for sudden symptoms. Stop taking Spiriva and call your doctor if your breathing suddenly worsens, your throat or tongue swells, you get hives, or have vision changes or eye pain. Tell your doctor if you have glaucoma, problems passing urine, or an enlarged prostate, as these may worsen with Spiriva. Also discuss the medicines you take, even eye drops. Side effects may include dry mouth, constipation, and trouble passing urine.
Every day could be a good day to breathe better.
Ask your doctor if once daily Spiriva is right for you.
I'll take care of it. When you have to send money fast, why pay more? It's just $11 with MoneyGram at Walmart. Anywhere in the U.S., and the money arrives in minutes. Just $11.
Save money, live better. Walmart.
Cubs 11, Nationals 3, the final. We think those little girls are okay, by the way, after that little mishap on the bases. But you like to see the Cubs take advantage of the Nationals' errors. A lot of unearned runs in this series, and that's what you have to do against a team that's struggling.
Yeah, I think you put it best, Len. You said the Cubs did what they had to do coming in here to Washington. You wanted to win this series. A sweep is just the cherry on the sundae. Now the real test comes going to Philly and playing against the defending world champions, a very strong offensive ball club, and we'll see what happens.
Already a winning trip. The Cubs taking the first 4 with 3 coming up in Philly. We'll have the Culver's sweet defensive play when we return to D.C.
Can I help you? Yeah, I promised my wife I'd spend the whole day looking for the best price on a new LG washer dryer.
On the Appliance Research Center, I can check the competition, guarantee the lowest price, have you out of here in no time.
That's awesome. Hey, what's that all about?
Those are other husbands spending their day searching for the best price.
Yeah! We do the work, you get the best deal guaranteed. Now save on all appliances, plus an additional 10% off already reduced prices. Sears, life well spent.
Introducing new Special K protein shakes. A truly great tasting breakfast shake. With 10 grams of protein and 5 grams of fiber, it's the creamy, delicious way to satisfy your hunger to help you lose weight. So you can kick the tin can habit. Try new Special K protein shakes today.
You can buff up, clean up, but you can't cover up that bald spot. Instead of hiding it, solve it with Men's Rogaine Foam. In clinical testing, 85% of men regrew hair. Men's Rogaine Foam. Use it or lose it.
The 10th inning is brought to you by Culver's. Come into Culver's for a great treat and get Culverized. The 10th inning is brought to you by Culver's. Come into Culver's for a great treat and get Culverized.
Time for the Culver's sweet defensive play. Coy Hill with a Bob Brenly-like play behind home plate. It's not easy with that backstop right there.
Yeah, the beginning of it was Bob Brenly-like. He looked the wrong direction, but he was able to recover quickly enough and get over there and make a nice leaning catch up against the wall.
Get Culverized. Our Culver's sweet defensive play of the game. The Cubs sweep the Nationals 11-3 the final today, and we will greet you next from Philadelphia Citizens Bank Park Tuesday night 6 o'clock Central Time right here on WGN Sports. Rich Harden, Joe Blanton, and then we'll have the road trip finale Wednesday at noon. Carlos Zambrano and Jamie Moyer in that one. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Cubs win, Cubs sweep. We'll see you Tuesday night.
Countdown Television Land. Hey, what's up? It's Rick Dees, and welcome to Out of Sight Retro Night, where we put the class back in classic. So sit back, relax, and rewind your mind.
Yeah.
All right, everybody. AIG, Bank of America, Citigroup, First National, Lone Star. What do you want? 1, 2, 300 billion? Come on over. I'm your candy man. Who can fix the mortgage? General Motors, too. A bailout check for me and a bailout check for you. Obama man. Yes, Obama man can. Obama man can. Obama man can, 'cause he mixes it with hope and makes the world taste good. Who can give you health care? Who can save the poor? Who can save the poor? Who can pick the teams that are in the Final Four? Obama man. Yes, Obama man can. Obama man can, 'cause he mixes it with hope and makes the world feel good. Obama man takes problems and he makes them. He bakes them. He turns them into cream and peaches. Sugar-coated, smooth-tongued speeches. I hope he practiced what he preaches.
Musical interlude.
Who can take tomorrow? Spend it all today. Who can take your income and tax it all away? Obama man. Everybody.
Obama man.
Yes, Obama man can. Obama man can, 'cause he mixes it with hope and makes the world feel good. Yes, Obama man takes every speech he makes, gives it a whole bunch of thinking. When Michelle Obama's winking, then he runs it by Abe Lincoln. Who can buy an iPod? Give it to the Queen. Who can take economy and turn it into green? Obama man.
Obama man.
Yes, Obama man can.
Obama man can.
Obama man. Obama man. Obama man. Hey, Chrysler. GM, you want some money? Ford, you want some? No, you don't? Okay, good. More for GM. God bless this mess, everybody. Obama man can.
Obama man.
Just think about it. Get it?
Just by searching the web. It's called the Search Engine, and it's real easy to use. Go to WGNAmerica.com and click on the Search Engine link. Sign yourself up, and you can earn points towards free stuff with every search. The more you use the Search Engine, the more swag bucks you get to cash in. And if you tell a friend, you can double your bucks. So why not get free stuff for an internet search you were going to do anyway? It's the Search Engine on WGNAmerica.com, and it's your ticket to free stuff. And in times like these, who couldn't use some free stuff?
Now it's easy to sell your home fast with the No Commission Company. For sale by owner.com.
We sold our home in 3 weeks.
I had no idea it could be that easy. It really was.
We've helped thousands of people save millions of dollars. We give you long